sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Oh, 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 oh. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Right, shall we try that again? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, that looks a little bit better, a bit more promising. Yeah, sorry about that. That was some random OBS-related scuff there. You can hear me now. My commiserations.
Yay!
Yes, yay, indeed. Yay. We are back. And things are working. Don't you just love it when that happens? You know, nothing's even been turned off from the stream earlier, right? And yet somehow that happens. Still get the crown though. Yeah, fair enough. Deserved. But at least you can still kind of see my little mouse. Well, you can't see the horns, but you can see the wings on them. Yay. Oh dear, Twitch is giving you the finger, Lustra. Is it not? Is the app not playing nice again? I'm shocked. Oh, but yes, well, again, welcome back to all of you who were in earlier in the charity stream with us, with Alara and friends. For those of you who were there, I do hope you all had a lot of fun in that one. I certainly did. It looks like the crown has wings. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. You can't see chat, but you can see the bubbles with the animals. Okay, yep, I'm guessing that's scuff with the Twitch app, which I bear no responsibility for. That does remind me, actually. I think I might have hopefully finally fixed the position for when you guys rub my chin as well. You know, that one always drags me a bit down into the corner of the screen for some reason. It might be fixed now. It might be more broken. We'll see when we get there. Oh, but yes, it was so much fun, wasn't it? It really was. Also, why is my crown floating in front of my top? That's not right. Oh boy. Here's another thing to fix. Look at that. And there we go. And no, damn it, why does this one put me down here? That is so weird. I don't understand. It's literally using the same positioning as the other ones. I don't get why this one moves me somewhere else. Okay, never mind. It's not fixed. So, I mean, it still works. You know, you still get to scratch my chin, but, yeah. Very, very odd, that one. Yes, always building up the points. Saving up for more head pats, eh? Ah, yes, but we did have so much fun with the guys earlier, with Alara, and everybody who joined in. If you weren't aware, a lot of the other people in that group were other friendos from the stream, other streamers who are helping out throughout the weekend as well. So yes, there was actually lots and lots of people all helping with the event who were all in there. Well. And yes, I am still wearing my little mouse horns, and you can see we've got a little mouse visitor in the corner behind me, borrowing Mizu's cushion look as well, just for fun. Yeah, I have still got all this on. We do still have the charity logo up on our gaming screen, because I thought, you know what, even though this stream isn't like a part of the takeover, well, we can still show love to it because the campaign is still there after all. Mizu's probably going to be grumpy. No, Mizu doesn't know how to be grumpy. She's never grumpy. But yeah, I don't know, maybe we can find the pinned message from earlier and pin that back up in the chats as well, just so we've got a link there if anybody wants it. I don't know if that's easy to find or not. I'll try and dig it myself later from the Discord. There if we need to. Oh, you made it in 10 minutes before we hit the 8K mark there, did you, Peach? Quite goes it. Hey, it's all good. It was a bonus early stream for us. And we very much appreciate, just turning up. And it was very chaotic. Chat, well, Purple Chat was very busy because it was merged with everyone else's. So there was a lot for me to keep track of. Plus, a lot of conversation with those that I was in the call with as well. But I did see you guys popping in and saying hello. And yeah, it was all very much appreciated. I'm sorry if I didn't get to all of the greetings as they came in. So I was just thinking, could we get the pinned message with the charity link that we had earlier and repin it in both chats, possibly? I didn't quite get to that, and I was already taking a lot longer to get back than I thought I was going to for some reason, and I put my dinner straight in the oven as soon as we got done. And it didn't take that long to cook, but for some reason it still ended up taking me a lot longer to get here. You were at work? Yeah, I know a lot of people work it where it's or even are still. Yeah, it was very early in the day in some parts of the world there, wasn't it? So yeah, don't worry about it, it's all good, but that's why we're back now for a late start and a shorter stream on our regular scheduled content. I told you guys before, earlier in the week, that we would come and do a bonus Skyrim stream today, since we probably wouldn't want to look at the modding workshop after all the chaos there as well. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, so I think it might actually be quite nice just to, we can kick back and relax, have a nice chill Skyrim session. I think that could be a very fun and very nice and welcome wrap up to the day for us after all the excitement of earlier. And geez, yeah, not just with the stream either, but all our new friendos. Oh God, I was honestly starting to get quite embarrassed from all the follow acknowledgements for a while there. That was kind of crazy. We love it. Of course, I'm so grateful for all the love from everybody. But yes, that was you go into something like that, you always kind of expect that, you might see, a little bit of crossover. Folks from one chat go and give a follow to who else is in a collab. It's quite a fairly regular thing. But yeah, not to that bloody degree, though. That was insane. Absolutely wild. So yes, but very, very appreciative of all the support. So if any of you guys are in lurking with us now, thank you again so much for showing the love. But for anyone who is fresh in for this one, who wasn't here earlier, we did a Fall Guys collab with Alara and a lot of friendos. But we were in a full collab with her, with a shared chat and everything as well, and yeah, a lot of fun. And this was always part for the what Sam has kindly linked there as well in the pinned comment in chat for all of you. This is the Mighty Mouse event, I guess, which Alara has put honestly, it's insane the amount of work she does. You think on top of everything else she has going on, it's wild, but she did it still. Obviously her and her support team have been amazing setting this up. But yes, the event is going on all weekend. And there are over 500 other VTubers involved. Yes, yay indeed. Yay for the mouse. Yes, over 500 VTubers all coming together. I think the initial goal was set to raise a further $20,000 towards Mouse's IDF campaign. But I think there is a stretch target now set of 55,000, which honestly sounds a lot to us, but just in the first few hours of streaming for the event, because our Fall Guys event was the second group for the day. There was a one prior to that where they were playing some Mario Kart as well, but that's all they've done so far, and by the time we wrapped up, we were well over $8,000 raised already, which is absolutely incredible. So we are, well, I'm certainly very proud to help out with that in my own small little way, even if it is just, raising awareness and spreading the word, which we've been trying to do as well. Although I know I was very late on my announcements because I didn't know until yesterday what was going to be happening, so I didn't know what to announce. Yeah, so yeah, that is there. That is the ongoing event. We'll try and show some support where we can, and there are lots of prize giveaways that they are doing as well. So pretty much every milestone hit, they're doing giveaways in their chat as well, that kind of just like, when we do our merch giveaways. Same thing, it's there for everyone, so yes, definitely lots there to check out. They might still be going when we wrap up later on as well, who knows. So if they are, maybe we'll swing by again with another raid, give them some more love. Ain't indeed, Gamer, yes. There are some pretty awesome giveaways which have all been donated, by the way, by members of the community, artists, musicians, editors, all sorts of people donating their time and services and skills. So yes, lots of great stuff there. As prizes, there's some really cool stuff already at the relatively early milestones that we saw earlier. Some very lucky winners. And yes, Reggie, you are right. It was, we did get a lot of new friendos in the den earlier. I think the final count was 46, which skyrocketed beyond our starting milestone for the day. And it's put us well over 900 purple cubs now, so that is pretty awesome. Something I did not expect to see today. Because, yeah, I think we'd just gone over 870 earlier, or before the stream. So, yeah, the fact that we not only beat the next milestone, we hit the milestone very early on. And I think I actually broke, yeah, we actually broke my activity feed window where I'll monitor from the Twitch dashboard. Have you been traded? No, I mean the Team Purple Cubs. As opposed to, Team Red Cubs. But yeah, there was actually so much it broke because I have a little pop-up window from my dashboard with the activity feed on, so I can see what does what and who to give shout outs to for raids or who's done redeems and stuff like that, so I can always say my thank yous. But yeah, it actually broke that twice. I had to keep going and resetting it because it kept dying on me. It couldn't keep up, I think. It was wild. But yeah, so the fact that we smashed that current milestone is within hours of it first being set before stream, and we even went all the way past 900. That's crazy. Honestly, at this rate, we're going to start catching up with the Team Red count. See if we can make it a competition between you both. Yeah, but yes, I think we've had quite enough excitement here for one day, though. A lot more than this little foxo is used to. So I am rather drained from all of that earlier, but also very hyped at the same time. Do you guys ever get that? Where you are both exhausted and hyped at the same time and bouncing off the walls, but you've got no energy, but you can't stop bouncing around with excitement. Yeah, anyone else ever get that, or is that just me being weird? Please tell me it's not just me. Sorry, itchy nose. Ah, see, that sounds familiar, does it, Reggie? Enough. Yeah, well, since we're in late and on for probably a shorter one overall, since we've already been going for a few hours today, in high energy mode at that, I think we can head straight over because we're vibing for now, right? In fact, well, we are always just chatting and vibing, aren't we? But yeah, I think we've got some investigating to do in game, so we'll head straight over and carry on with that in the meantime. Oh, I see. Some of the concerts you've been to have left you feeling, yeah, it is kind of like that. It is just like that feeling. Absolutely. Yep, so there you go. There's the Mighty Bears charity thing up there. And yes, we still do have a QR code there for those of you on the app as well. Well, not just on the app, but if it's easier to scan your monitor or whatever. Yeah, so we're heading off to... So we're poking around looking for more evidence here now to try... We're trying to put back together the Amulet of Kings, right? So yes, I think we're off to Windhelm presently to have a look at all of the memorial bricks in the wall, I think they are, or something. Something like that, probably. Oh, you just ordered your 4 terabyte SSD. Oh. Can have the room for Nolvus and Lori mod packs. Oh, yes, Peach, that is going to be very, very nice. So what are you doing now? I forget. Are you doing a whole new PC build there? Or is this just like an upgrade kind of thing more? I forget. That's almost enough space to update Oblivion Remastered. Oh, geez, yeah, I did see there was quite a big update for that, and god damn it, really? Really, Dragon? Can you come and land over here where there's space to fight you, please? No, that's the opposite of landing over here, dragon. What the hell is that attack that he's doing? As soon as I get up there and try and aim a shot, he's going to fly away. Yep, see? Called it. Oh, and you've had that feeling before as well, Sam, the tired and excited? It's like your body is tired, but the adrenaline's still pumping. So you're up and at 'em, just gotta be careful once the adrenaline wears off. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't want to end up crashing too hard at the end of the day. Well, he really does like it up there, doesn't he? Oh, wow, somebody got a crit. I don't know if that was me or not, but I think that's probably going to prompt him to land. Yep.
The city is under attack. Get inside and bar the door.
Oh, really, God? Really?
We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded.
He says literally while I'm absorbing the soul of the dragon that's attacking the city. Oh dear, the timing.
Fear not. You'll take care of your own, and we'll take care of theirs.
Oh yes, yes, thank you for the reminder. Yes, tomorrow, community games night in Discord we're going to be. Oh, we like that, yeah. Oh dear, yes, tomorrow is community games night in Discord, and we will be, well, I'm certainly as a minimum. Oh God, I thought he was coming after me then. As a minimum, I'll say we will be playing some.
Just a few septums.
They all said that. I don't know where you are. Yeah, we will play some Jackbox. I'm aiming that I will run it, I will host it, and you guys can all join me and play.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
And no, Sam, to answer your question, this is why I've chosen Jackbox. None of you have to do anything at all. Just turn up and join in.
I ask only for a
It's browser based, and for those of you joining in, it's literally just like using a room code to join a thing through your browser. That's it.
A few septums
Or
is
through your
nothing.
phone
You
or
can
whatever
spare
else.
that, can't you?
I will be in a VC. We'll use one of the voice chat rooms in the den. I will be in there. If any of you want to come and hang with me while we're doing that, you are all most welcome. This is not a stream. This is not a live stream. This is not public. This is just a private games night for us as a community. But it is just there for anybody who wants to join in. So yes, that will be tomorrow at I think I'd initially put it early in the day, but I'd forgotten we had a thing. So I think that is at 9 PM my time, so about an hour later than our regular stream start time. Because prior to that, we have Split Fiction with Saru. But yeah, so no downloads, nothing to do, nothing required, just turn up. If people are in attendance and all want to play something else as well, like if everybody who is there all says they all have Mario Kart and want to play it, or everyone wants to play Fall Guys or whatever else. But just as a catch-all, to make sure everyone can be included without any prior considerations, we will focus on Jackbox, and if the crowd at the time determines that there is something else that everyone would like to do, then we can do that afterwards as well. But yeah, it's really all about just having a fun day together. All of us, me and you guys, just playing games together, having fun. No stream, no anything, none of that. Just the cozy den vibing together. Yeah.
A few septums ain't nothing. You can.
Oh, apparently there was a key hidden on this thing for all these thousands of years and nobody picked it up. Okay then. Why not? And so you got a gaming laptop, Peach, and that's what the SSD is for. You're going to update the desktop next. Okay. It's got your person's Skyrim list on it and lots of those mods you can't even get anymore. Very nice. It's the key of everlasting, indeed. And oh, we're going all the way up into the mountains, I see. So let's start from there. Yeah, the key's everlasting. You just, you know, the thing's literally in the middle of town. How has nobody ever picked up the key in all this time, you know? I sometimes forget how peaceful and beautiful it is just wandering through the landscape here. Not quite as beautiful as, like going down in the forest of the Reach. Or even better yet, through Cyrodiil in Oblivion, but still. So, how the hell am I supposed to get around there? Can I be cheesy? Can I jump? And then go up? That's the way we do it. Wow, talk about a room with a view. Look at all those low-resolution trees in the background. How beautiful. Oh, I see only the sussiest of plate. We not... But we foxy though, we're not sussy. Oh, come on, just look, just look at that face, look. There's nothing. How could you possibly think there was anything sussy behind that face? Look, she's just innocent. Careful with a cliff. Yes, I do so well with cliffs as a rule, don't I? Derek, why is that so funny? Oh wow, even more of a room with a view, look. Oh. And yeah, look, we can literally see all the way from the college. See that mountain over there? You can climb that. New title unlocked at Rianni. Cliff diver. Oh, go on then. What's my perk with this one? I'm sure it's something absolutely epic. For some reason, I have this strong memory from my last few playthroughs of arriving at this place and discovering it before doing the quest. Like just stumbling across it up here in the mountains and not being able to get in all the time.
Interloper, trespasser, who are you to disturb my slumber? Leave this place, or forever be claimed by it.
Yeah, good talk, spirit, but I need loot that's here, apparently, so how about no? Oh, trespasser, we're in the wrong franchise. What franchise does that sound more like? I can't think. My body is all hyper from earlier, not my head, okay? Oh, so cliff diver gives me plus 10 slippery feet. And the extra skill, slow-mo fall, which slows down the time when you fall off a cliff to give chat enough time to clip it. Oh yes, that does sound very fitting. I wonder if wait, trespasser is a Dragon Age thing? Really? How so? I can't think at all. Also, hello Rick, welcome in. Because of Inquisition DLC. Oh! Yes, right. See, I caught up in the end, look. Yes, EP foxes are allowed to be a little bit slow on the uptake. Why is this such a big crafting area? What are the Draga up to in here? They got all these crafting benches. Yeah, it's literally like, look, there's a full set of crafting stuff up here. What? Why? No, I don't want the bench. Let me have the shinies. Thank you. Yeah, even potion of fortify smithing, and guys, it's treating it like this is a baby's first dungeon or something. What, you think they're making their own Draga's Frankenstein monster? Oh, there's a terrifying thought, look. mean, I'm not complaining at the loot, but yeah, it does seem very odd for a place like this. So we'll have Frankendrager. There's that. Or Dragerstein. Hello, William. You like my horns? Yes, with the little wings. Yes, it's my little Iron Mouse tribute, left over from the fundraiser earlier, as per the logo up above me there and the pinned comment in chat. I kept seeing book titles popping up. I couldn't figure out where I was seeing them because they're laid on the bloody floor everywhere. It just looks like it blends in with the brickwork. Yes, also with the, just a heads up, with the bit of random scuffing we had with the sound at the start of stream, I did, as part of the troubleshooting, have to try adjusting my microphone input, which, I'm not 100% if it's exactly back where it should be. So, if it is randomly picking up a lot more of my breathing and gasping again, just let me know and I can try and fine-tune it again. I'll have to do sound testing again tomorrow anyway, but yeah, if it is off at all, just let me know. It is very hot and sticky here again today, so I am a little bit gaspy again. Oh, I killed that one just by proximity. It's off, is it? What, is it picking more up still? Oh. Yeah, I'll try and put it on a minimum. Hopefully it's still... If I turn it down too much, it will start cutting me out. But hopefully... I can keep tweaking as needed though. And welcome back, Lustra. Yeah, I did. I literally just had to reach over to it and fiddle with the controls on it, so... That's probably what you just picked up on. There shouldn't be anything now, though. Because yeah, I did actually just turn the gain down on it, so it should overall be picking up less. Well, these Draugr all really do like the book, Trials of Saint Alessia, don't they? And playing cards, apparently. Sounding good for now? Awesome. Yeah, so I've got a pretty good idea of where the dial should be anyway, but, yeah, in the craziness of trying to fix that random OBS stuff at the start of stream, it may have got fiddled with in testing, and yeah. As long as it's good now, that is what counts, right? God, I think I just... Not just yeet that one through the ceiling. Oh, no, there he is. Wait, no, that's the one I hit, because he's already got damage. He's all the way over here. No idea how that happened, but, well, it was funny, though. Yeah, so here's a question for all of you guys now. So I know a lot of you were in when we did our Daggerfall tribute the other day. Oh, Ricky, thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, and there goes the hype train. Yes, thank you very, very much for that. Bless you. Gosh, I actually feel a little bit paranoid seeing gifties come up because I know how you can direct them, and I saw in Alara's stream the other day someone directed someone to mouse as well, and I know it's incredibly unlikely to happen, even if she gets gifted a sub, that she would actually come to the channel and see it, but wouldn't it just be my luck if that actually did happen on the day when I'm wearing these bloody horns as well? Oh god, I don't think I'd ever live it down. So yeah, I'm especially paranoid at the moment of seeing the gifties popping up just because I have seen that happen. You're probably right, but that wouldn't stop me being as embarrassed as hell for it, though. Anyway, she's actually been gifted a sub to the channel before. Well, that was a long time ago now, or it feels like a long time ago. Do you know, everything feels like a long time ago now, even though it's only been a few months, really, still in the grand scheme of things, lad. Kind of crazy when you think about it, you know? What was I saying before? Oh yeah, so Daggerfall. So yeah, I know a lot of you were here for it.
I will
No, I will not be gone.
be made the pawn I am the storm of Kai.
Okay, that is draining a lot. That is about to kill me. What the hell? That has killed me. Really? But that was just me. But yes, I know a lot of you were here for that. But yeah, my question to you guys is, would you like to potentially see more of that Daggerfall playthrough on the channel in the future? And that could be for those of you who were there for it, or just that, or even if you were not, is it still something that is of interest for you all? Okay, you guys, you like it, guys, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Karoni does as well, apparently. Okay, well, you know, if we want to see more, then, I won't make any promises yet because I really need to try and fix whatever was causing it to be so jittery before. Since we learned that jarring movement is not how it should be, and maybe because I was struggling so much with it, I'm telling myself that the issue that caused that is also what was making it so bloody hard to swing a weapon and time it all the time, because something was just off with it, you know? So yes, like a true gamer, I'm going to blame my tools, and goddamn, well, at least it's not hitting as hard this time. So yeah, so I will look into it, and if I can get it to run a bit more smoothly, then maybe we can line up some more streams for that one then. Damn it, because I died and went to Merson World, now I can hear peacocks everywhere. Okay, come on. No, that is draining way too much health. That is insane. Wow. I didn't want to think we were going up against a really powerful boss here or something, you know? How crazy is that? No worries, Lustra. Thank you for the lurkies. Yes, the famous Masma Peacock glitch. Well, at least there's a glitch that gets me. I don't know has anyone else who played with the mod ever got the glitch. It might be something unique to me. Never enough Daggerfall, right, Peach? As for me modding it, well, it might require mods to straighten out the issue I was having. I need to investigate that more. You got some stuff that makes Daggerfall easier to run, yeah? One thing for NVIDIA GPU and we don't know the equivalent, the AMD equivalent, yeah. See, I fear that I am going to be stuffed by this stupid AMD card again. I can see it already, you know. Where the hell does this want me to go? Oh, it's there. Where are we? Are we here? Okay, so we're way down here. Wait, but that suggests that we'll need to go is all the way back at the start. What? That's the low door. Okay, this is weird. But yeah, because what I do vaguely recall seeing something about there being an issue with the Steam version of the game. So, but I didn't look into it. I didn't get a chance to, and I feel like that may be the issue that I was seeing. Because it talked about certain files either being missing or not quite corrupt, but I suppose that is probably the best thing for it. Yeah, kind of corrupted files or something like that, you know? Yeah, because if you remember, even the cutscene videos had that kind of weird issue as well with the sound on them. So this is what makes me think that maybe there's something to that. Are we back at the very beginning now? No. And I need to go up here and turn left. Wait, are we... Is this trying to send me through a hidden entrance return route? Oh, you git. Oh. But even after I went through the other door, it was still trying to send me back here to go through this one. Damn it, game. We gotta be like that. Ow. Thanks. The horns protected me. Not enough, I still felt it. Yep.
Yay!
Oh, better go up. I don't know if you guys can hear the difference, but yeah, I never set the volume on that one, so that's kind of full volume. That comes through my headphones. That is deafening. But he's very adorable though, isn't it? That and the little alert image. You wouldn't mind it being louder? Yeah, well, it's already at full volume, I'm afraid. Yeah, I was tricky actually, because yeah, I know these horns are made by Penelope Plaid, but or Plaid, as in the pattern. But yeah, I know the horns, the event logo above me, the yay, the image that's with the yay, the little pet that was on my home screen as well. These have all been These have all been kind donations to the cause from the community, everyone who's been taking part. Yeah, still trying to send me back through the way I came, look, stupid thing. There. No, not cold coffee. Oh. It is really great. In fact, if you bear with me one moment, because I do want to acknowledge these properly, but I need to find them. Bring me with me, or are you going to be tied in knots? No, we're getting tied in knots. I'll break my tracking as well. Yes, the cold coffee surprise attack. Ah, such a malicious one that is as well. Right, okay, so yeah, so the little mouse pet that was in my chatting room, that is made by Cookie VA. And yes, the sound alert sat or the cat or the audio, that is from Alex Arctile. What else do we have? Okay, Erlo Mast made the gorgeous little chibi image that goes with the sound alert. Is that everything? I know that's right. Shayukia made the emotes that you guys have got to play with in chat at the moment with a little heart. Oh, I forgot that one. And then finally we have Deli Rin to thank for the logo that's above my head for the event. So yes, there you go. There's a... Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to give some proper acknowledgement because these guys have all donated these things to the event out of the goodness of their hearts. So yes, much love for all of them. Shame on you and your chair of all the random insults. Oh dear, but yes, think while we're at that midway point in the dungeon and I am fresh out of coffee and I didn't get to finish it, I think that's a good chance. We'll do a proper little pause there now, so I can go and cool off and get another hot coffee to overcook myself with again. So yes, you guys enjoy fighting amongst yourselves apparently, and do get your drinks and snackos as needed, and we will be back to continue in a few. Right, oh, welcome back, guys. That's quite an interesting short to come across there, Lustra. It sound rather painful as well. I feel very sorry for the pufferfish. Yes, thank you, guys. Right, well, we've been through here. I don't think we came too far, though, did we? So we need to go this way, not into the wall. There we go. Is that supposed to be? Oh, that did trigger a trap. I just ran past it before it hit me. See, that's that fox-like cunning and guile again, see? And what were you about to give up on there, Maxo? Do we even want to know? Oh, it's empty. Why do I always do that? I have the thing that, you know, if a container is empty, it shows me beforehand, yet 99.9% of the time, I still click on it before I see that. Oh, looks like we're at a party. And we crashed it. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me, Lustra. I'm guessing the big door is the way forwards. Yes. What do we have through here? Oh dear, Maxo, I'm sure you are not really a certified moron. I mean, that certification takes a lot of work to obtain, you know, so yeah. Maybe an uncertified one? Or you were trying to transfer your RuneScape Steam character to an official account to play with mods? Oh. You spent 4 hours trying to understand what was wrong. Oh dear. To be fair, that sounds like the kind of thing I would do as well. And get myself all stressed and everything. Not being able to work out what was going on. Blaming everything in the world. Silly broken systems, you know. Any excuse with a pineapple, right? Oof. That sounded like that hit very hard. Brutal little fox. You gave up on Tarkov? I don't believe you. Have you actually uninstalled it? Yeah, and I bet you were stressing out. I can believe that. Well, hey, the important thing is you got it sorted though, right? Better late than never. Only a few more grey hairs. Coming in a bit earlier, right? Ah, still got me. I swear more often than not you can make these guys shout in the wrong direction. Playing RuneScape right now and you're at the monitor, are you doing grinding? Are you grinding cooking? I thought you were grinding and cooking. Oof. See, whenever I think about grinding cooking, I just think about doing baking parties in Palia. And you know, I still got that reinstalled the other week after everyone was talking about the game again. Still haven't loaded it up at all. Hey, really? Why can I not swing? Better. Sausage? We're gonna have a barbecue? I could go for a barbecue. Some nice sausage. Yeah, Camille have some sausage. Red beans and rice as well. Oh, slowly pulls out the cookbook. Now you can slowly put that away as well. You're not making sausages out of me. Casually standing there with an arrow sticking through my eye, as one does. So, where am I going now? The way straight through here. And that's the way I came from. Yeah, we're going west. And aha. Oh, did he just... If you can see that, he just yeeted his friend instead of me. Oh, that was priceless. Yeah, you missed me that time. Yeah. Yeah, here's a classic one for all of our Elder Scrolls enjoyers in chat. which out of the whole franchise is your favourite game and why? See, if that were it always feels like a trick question to me, that one, because, you know, my true favourite is Oblivion, because, you know, many of you know that was my introduction to the franchise, to RPGs, and to PC gaming in general. So that was the one for me. But given its limitations and everything else, in many ways I do actually prefer Skyrim as a game, because I can do so much more with the modding in Skyrim and so much more to make it my own. Or is ESO for you, is it, Lustra? Oh, I hear that's come a long way since launch. Skyrim for you, Sam? Oblivion, Sloth? Yeah, the nostalgia power of Oblivion is strong, isn't it? You loved being able to level up by using the skills over and over and no arrow weight. Yes. Oblivion's gonna be your favourite though. You got so much shenanigans in that game on the old Xbox, yeah. Yeah, exactly the same, Reggie. Honestly, it's the added scope and the replayability through the mods and the modability. You know, mods just can do. You know, I don't think there's any other game beyond Skyrim where mods have uplifted the overall game experience and the capability of the engine as much as they have. Oh, fun memories indeed there, Sloth, yes. Yes, and thank you for showing the dagger information, Peach. I will be sure to reference that when it comes to looking up my game. On my end. Hello there, Raiders. Hello, Wise Up High. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. For those who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox. Slightly cosplaying as Iron Mouse today as leftovers from our charity drive. Yeah, I promise the Iron Mouse horns are not part of my usual thing. But yes, hello, welcome in, lovely to see you. I do hope you've had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you getting up to?
Still you persist. Destroy them. Friend of
We got these guys here. Ooh. Been playing Skyrim again. Oh, very nice. What are you doing in game at the moment? Ow! You mind, that was very rude. I'm talking to friends in chat here. Yeah, so we are currently playing through one of the quests that comes with Legacy of the Dragonborn. We are on a Nolvus build of the game, so one or two mods. Delete you. Why do you... Okay, never mind. It's all good. And yes, don't worry as well, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, get your post-stream O&R, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack. But if you do want to stay and vibe with us, you are all most welcome. We love having more Elder Scrolls friendos in chat, and I do love when I kill a Drago with just by being near it as well. Oh, we've been doing the Thief quest line. Oh, what? I do love that one. Definitely a favourite. We went through it a little while ago on our playthrough here. Because, yeah, mainly because I wanted to do it as a prelude to the, Grey Cal of Nocturnal DLC mod. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, bless you, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. It's time for your dinner, Asari, no worries. Do enjoy, and we'll see you after if I don't have a crash of adrenaline later. I keep forgetting. I keep getting attacked by vampires, and they keep giving me their dirty diseases. Right, let's get rid of that, because vampirism does not play nicely with my custom race. It turns my head invisible. Yeah, so, what kind of game setup are you on? Are you running a vanilla game over there? Have you been enjoying the classic? We've been playing with mods. We've actually just all been sharing tales of our favourite Elder Scrolls game in the franchise and why it's our favourite. Somewhat vanilla, yeah. Oh, I like that one. But yes, thank you for the Murkies as well. Like I say, do you go do what you need to do? Oh no. Really, game? You gonna embarrass me like this? That was uncalled for. Oh. Okay, and that would be, well, a potential benefit to a somewhat vanilla build. Although from my own recollection, vanilla was even worse. Hey, those of you who are here all the time know my game doesn't crash that often for Skyrim. But we may as well come back here and vibe here for a minute while I reboot, because this could be a few cycles trying to get my lovely AMD graphics card to... I say we like that one, do we? Yeah. What do you mean we're telling good jokes today? What's that supposed to mean, honestly? Yes, it's just not Skyrim without a crash or two, is it? And I've said, and you know, yes, my game does have the occasional very random crash like that. But they are extremely rare. Yeah, that's not in... Hey, look. We know this. We all know this. Skyrim on its own is horrendously buggy and horrendous to try and run. And let's be honest, my modded game is very, very well behaved for the most part. So it doesn't crash that often. There is no jokes there. Be honest. Go on, you can admit it. You're impressed, really, at my modding skills. You can say it. It's fine. Or you can boot me on the nose. And why is that so funny? Why is that so funny, honestly? Oh, no, I don't know, such little trolls. Yeah. Aren't you all? And I just realised I can get a good look at these wings now. You seeing the gorgeous effect on them, by the way? Look at that. Aren't they so cool? What do you think? Could I get away with keeping them? Don't worry, I'm not really going to get enough accusations of being a succubus at the best of times as it is. That or a vampire. Blue, blue iron fox mouse. Oh, yeah, that would. Oh, that would be. That actually does have kind of a ring to it somehow, strangely, right? Oh dear. Sorry guys, do you make me laugh sometimes? Now the question is, where did we drop our last save? Because I don't often do mid-dungeon saves, so I think we're gonna have some backtracking to do here. Vampy bus socks, oh my days. We're just inventing whole new breeds of chimera now, aren't we? Chimera? Chimera? Let's go with chimera. For today, at least. I'll probably change it again the next time I say it. You know how it goes. And yes, it is on its way back in the background. I'm just waiting to see if the graphics card will let me run the game on this attempt, or if it's going to make me redo it before we head back over. Oh dear. Well, I think that burnout from earlier might be catching up now. You do that all the time, hours in, have an issue and realise you didn't save. Yeah, I mean, I tend not to go too far. You know, I have like a routine of periodic saves I'll do, like before entering a dungeon or going through a load door, that kind of thing. But mid-dungeon load doors, I often don't save on now. So, well, we are there and in, so we'll get back over and let's find out. Got this music, it might have even been before we went to the dungeon. Have we saved it all today, for that matter? Are we going to be back at the museum? Oh, thank goodness. So we just, yeah, literally as we were entering the dungeon. Joy. Well, I'm sure you all hadn't had enough of, seeing me chopping up dragas hundreds of times, right? Hello, madam. Are we done with zoomies now, are we? for forget. Let's get rid of that again. Okay, here we go again.
Interloper. Trespasser.
Interloper.
Who are you to disturb my slumber? Leave
I'm the
this
Dragonborn,
place,
thank you.
or forever be claimed by it.
You know, I hear that leave this place, and oh god, it reminds me so much of a line from an anime. I can't think of the name of the show now. Damn it!
I repeat, a raid incoming.
And hello, show. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, good. Any excuse to to carpet bomb all the avatars. Look. Oh, we love it. And somebody is a very giant robot down there as well, I see. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Did I see you were playing some more Ava Musume? Have I finally learned how to say that? Oh wait, we slunk cool down for a minute. I think is there the alternate command? Is it the / shout out one we can do? Or something? So that's for I think that's for the Frosty one. I think the Twitch built-in one works. So we can give you a little shout out on that one maybe. You're doing your daily Bakashin run. Aha, there we go. Yes, that's all. Let's show some love. Wow. Really? I can actually imagine you playing that, like, 10-hour loop of the Bakashin song while you're speedrunning her career over and over as well. Yes, I had a feeling. Oh, good idea. Oh, God, no. I don't want to make your stream unbearable for anyone. No, I don't want to drive people away. No, not the relentless Bakashins. I know, points for effort, Ringbolt, but no, be quiet. Yeah, well, hopefully you give all the other girls some love as well, and don't just do everything all the time with Bakashin, right? I hate to think of all the others, just think of poor Haru missing out, luck. And we couldn't have that, could we? We don't ask for the Bakashin, it chooses us. Yes, well, thankfully it has not chosen me. You gonna run, Peach? No worries at all. Thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You're watching Happy Gilmore 2. Oh, very nice. Yes, do enjoy that. Have fun. Thank you again for the info shared earlier in the Discord, and yes, enjoy your day. Well, there you are. Do you not want to attack the intruder who's standing in front of you? Maybe? No? Alright then. No, why are you immune? What? What? Oh! Oh, I see the looting. It's not... it's literally a walking corpse. They're already dead. Oh no. Bloody wonder I can... Ah. Stupid buggy game. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was going to be something like that, Sam. But yeah, we all know that Bakishin is just Bakishin. If Wall wasn't too harsh on Ringbot for the effort. Wait, an ancient Nord twin blade, do I? I might not have one of those yet. Yes, thankfully with the fixed levels of all the enemies in here, it shouldn't take us too long to get caught up with ourselves. That's no fair, you were facing the other way when you did that. Is this the load door? No. Are we going the right way? Where am I? I'm here. Should we go in west? Possibly? Yeah, this feels right. Well, at least Ari remembered to finish all of my drink this time. And we saved our game, so there's progress on multiple fronts, like, I don't know if I got time to try and heal through this. I don't think my healing is good enough. Yeah, no, it's even interrupting me, so I can't even cast. That is so mean. That was doubly mean. Oh, give over.
Yay!
Oh my god, and 2 in a row with these things? That doesn't feel very yay worthy. That's mean. Oh god, no, that didn't help. No. Oh, really? There's literally nothing I can do. I can't even cast any healing because a stagger effect interrupts all of the casting. That is the most evil attack I think I've ever seen in the game. No, I really don't know how you could avoid dying to that at all. Yes, do we like the new yay? Oh, come on, game. Oh, you ass. Oh boy. Right, here we go again. Well, it's definitely been in one of those moods today, isn't it? It has been very rude today, isn't it, Reggie? Yes. Yeah, sometimes think Skyrim, or my Skyrim in particular. I think it has very big mood swings, and I don't know. I think it's a little bit of a diva, to be honest. It's like if I play another game before Skyrim, I think it gets a little bit salty. It likes to be the first thing that I do after booting up the PC, you know? And if I dare play something else beforehand, oh, you'll be punished. Yeah, maybe I should have done a reboot after the collab as well, but there you go. Never mind, all part of the Skyrim experience, right? Well, if only it just didn't take a week to reboot all the time. But hey, at least we saved this time, right? And honestly, since we're on the third one now, I might just, when he does that attack, I might just turn God mode on or something, just because it is so ridiculous. We've not been able to do anything about it. That's assuming we get back in this go. Fingers crossed on that one. And to think I even argued the point that I'm calling this game a favourite purely because of its capability, and it chooses to be like this as well. It's like, game, it's like you didn't hear me, but I know you do. I even said nice things about you, and you've still been like this. We don't like that, do we, madam? Right. Thank you for the head pats, though. Yes, both of you. It is indeed the Skyrim way, yes. Yes, he definitely was listening, so he clearly heard me when I defended it and said that how my game does not crash that often. So I know it heard me because it heard me say that, which explains why it's being an ass. but I also defended it, so you'd think it would actually be a bit nicer. But no. No, it's fine. I've got to prove you wrong. Even though it's to my own detriment, I've got to prove you wrong. Well, at least we have cuddles. We've got the little madam here, snuggling, trying to, because it is very, very hot here again, for some reason today. Kind of surprising, 'cause we had a good rainstorm. I want to say yesterday? I can't believe it's heated up as much as it has here since.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat,
Days,
a
it's
raid
Leaf!
incoming.
Hello there, Leaf. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, bless you. Oh, let's go with that. Let's go with the raids today. Yeah, oh my days. Well, for any visitors who don't know me, I don't worry. I'm not Iron Mouse in disguise. Ow. Hello, Panda. No, I'm just doing a bit of mousy cosplay as part of our fundraiser at the moment. But no, I am indeed a blue fox. I'm Rianni, the blue fox, the very cozy blue fox, and well, we should be playing our Skyrim today, but Skyrim is being Skyrim, and so we're waiting for it to reload in the background at the moment. But we should be getting back to it shortly. But how about you? How was your stream today? Have you had fun? What were you getting up to today? And let's try launching that again. Oh, Code Black, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. And so you see, I see all those little avatars down there every time I glance when there's a bit of movement, and then my eyes get immediately drawn to the giant blue robot with a green clown hair. You had an amazing stream. You're having a... Oh, wow, you hit your 100 follower milestone. That is awesome. Congratulations. Oh, we love that. Oh, yes, big congrats. Well, and there you go. And yes, if you guys didn't already after seeing the shout out earlier, and if you didn't already before that, do go leave some love. And so add to make sure we add some more followers to that count as well. Yes, that is absolutely awesome. Oh, what a lovely feeling hitting that first, like, 3-digit milestone, right? I remember it well. It was not that long ago. Oh, yes, a wonderful, wonderful feeling. So, yes, huge congrats on that. And, oh, wow, thank you for coming and sharing the celebration with us afterwards as well. It was crazy when you saw it. Yes, I know. Yeah, like I said it, yeah, people often think I've been doing this a lot longer than I actually have, but yeah, it was not long ago at all in the grand scheme of things that we hit that milestone here. So yes, here's to congrats on 100, and here's to 100 more soon to follow. I'm sure of it. I couldn't decide if I was sure or certain, and also almost became certain. And we get head pats as well, thank you. Yeah, so what did you do anything fun for your celebration, or was it kind of a knee-jerk reaction? Oh my god, this has happened, okay, let's celebrate. Yeah, 'cause I know Yeah, no, it can often be quite hard, I think, to come up with ideas for things to do to celebrate milestones, you know? I'm never even sure what to celebrate as a milestone. Oh, you did a collab. Is that someone else from Team Squish? Catherine, yeah? Played some Final Fantasy 14 and some COD. Oh, very nice. Today is a nice day. Yes, we hit 8K in Alara's fundraiser earlier in just the first few hours, which was epic. Yeah, has anyone checked in recently? See what they're up to now, out of curiosity? Yeah, hitting 8K during our stream with her. That was it. And that, hey, what's this about being no. If I had a newspaper, I'd roll it up and boop you on the snout. Not being sussy as always, not being sussy at all. I'm being very unsussy as always. You rented a new apartment, did you, today? Oh, congrats. Oh, they're now at 9K. Look at that. Yes, yay indeed, mouse, yay indeed. Okay, right, game is back and loading, so let's head back over. Yes, you go get your EPs. Thank you again, Lee, for sharing the love here. I will do my best to take good care of your chatters for you. Yes, get yourself a lovely and very well-earned rest today. Yes. Yes, today has been a very wonderful day all around, I think. And it continues to be as well as we keep getting all these awesome raids from all the friendos today. God, I feel like I've lost count already. Oh dear, I'd see code. Is it alright if I call you code or black? Or do you prefer code black in full? It's all good if there is a preference. I just like to know if there is one. Doesn't mean I'll ever get it right, but I'll try at least. But yes, that is quite a bold assertion, because you say that in front of some of these other cubs here. You might suddenly find you have a challenge on your hands. Which means invariably that I will have even bigger challenges on my hands. Because then I'm going to have to put up with all of you competing to be a nuisance. Oh, and yeah, you can screw off. I'm not messing about with this effect for the third bloody time now. Fine with the rest of it, it's just that this whirlwind effect with just one shot is insane. It's all good, no preference. It's all good then. Yeah, I'll say it's I just like to I like to try and get it right when there is, and no, screw off with that effect. I don't care. It's the third time doing this now. I'm not messing about with it anymore. There we go. He's a nuisance. I'm not saying anybody's a nuisance, but I know some of you have an inkling to like to rise up to a challenge, shall we say. So is Co's coming in there and saying that I'm going to have my hands full with them. I can imagine one or two of you taking that as an opportunity for a challenge. Yes, it is this way. Good, good. still get hugs and head pats. Yay! That is, after all, the single most important thing. Getting hugs and head pats. And belly rubs. Ow. Not getting slapped. No, that's not high on the priority list. Points for effort for the guests, though. I guess. No, not slaps. No, we don't. I'm not the wolf. I don't like being slapped. You're only chaotic when you want to be. I think the same goes for most people who are chaotic. We tend not to be, well, I suppose some people are chaotic even when they don't want to be. Yeah, we're good with the chaos though. We can handle it. See, I might be all cozy vibes, but yeah, well, having spent 3 hours playing Fall Guys with Alara and friends earlier, I definitely feel I can handle chaos. You're pretty orderous, though. Are we getting back to everybody's D&D like classification thing again? Are we going down that road again? Are we? Feels like we're getting close to it. I hear you snickering over there. Bye-bye. Just because this one has been a bit of an ass, I think that's a good point to drop another save. We follow order, just as I follow good. You're definitely not an agent of chaos, therefore, I am not evil. That is some... Well, I'm not sure I ever follow anybody's logic, but, yeah, me not being evil sounds good. Me approve. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, I'm just too cute to be evil. You get it. Really? Another living corpse? That's 2 today. You're a vampire, so you're most every... See, I don't think being a vampire makes you inherently evil at all. Plus, you're still also a fox in spirit as well, if nothing else, so... I think you can be a vampire and not be evil because you got the fox in you to offset it, look. And as we have established before, foxes are cute, cute is good, therefore foxes cannot be evil at all. Fox logic for the win, as always, see? Oh, you're a trickster, are you, Code? Well, now I know that. I can't trust anything you ever say, look. You could be trying to trick me. Not that anyone can ever trick a cunning fox, obviously, though, you know. And cuteness is justice. I like the sounds of this. Problem with justice is, justice needs to be evil for the sake of being justice. But then, so you're saying being cuteness is evil? But you said before, but I'm not evil. But you still, but you think I'm cute, right? Right? Challenge accepted, yes. Let's go. Ah, God, we're back here again. I think we've almost caught up with where we were the first attempt. With the trick is that there is no trick, but convincing someone that there is a trick, yes, indeed. That is indeed very tricky. That is my level of trickery. That may or may not be my kind of trickery. Look, Panda, you've already established that I'm not evil. So, you can't go drawing links now, assuming just because someone is a fox that they are evil. Because you've already established and helped me prove that foxes are not evil. We're too cute, and I mean, hello, have you seen the big fluffy tail? How could anything with such a big fluffy tail be anything but cute and snuggly? Brutal. For something an evil fox would say? No! No, that's just something a fox would say. We've already established there is no such thing as an evil fox. Foxes are cute, not evil. Oh, there are always wars in the cozy den. Code, don't you worry about it. All you're doing is fitting in. But we tend to have a big war pretty much every time I go. Be right back. Like, how the hell have I aggroed a boss 2 kilometers away? Really? What? I feel like this fight is initiated before it's supposed to have done. Oh, there you go. As if on cue, look at that. Hey, time for the Battle Royale. Who's gonna win today? Wait, that was actually another loading goal? Where? Now we're here. Ah. Okay, fine. It was rigged. Are you sure? Oh, now we're at this bit. Ow. Ow. Rianni Cub Slayer? No, 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 no. I have not slain any of the cubs. Wait, did I win the battle royale? I swear it... Wait, did I? That can't be true, Reggie. I would never do such a thing. Hello, Corliss. How are you doing today? Are you feeling better now? Well, obviously, Ra. Yes. And Hong. Saw it with your own two. Wait, seriously, did my little avatar win the battle royale? He said it was about bloody time. What's a bit better? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Your poor little bot deleted so quick. I feel like I need to be playing the world's smallest violin with you going on like this now. That I've won it twice today? Really? Okay, well, it definitely does feel like the results of a rigging, but I swear, I promise. I have not rigged anything. I could have rigged anything. I would have rigged it so I didn't keep failing so much when we were playing Fall Guys earlier. Okay, exactly, Code. Yes, we want a nice sad song on the world's smallest violin. No remorse from Rianni Cups. Oh god, no, that sounds so evil. And we've already established I am not evil, so therefore that can't possibly be a new title that I have unlocked. What on earth are we getting into here now? Do we go up? Okay, yeah, well, sure as hell not going down, so up we go. Oh. Oops. Oh, sweet. It's so funny when they just drop dead from sheer proximity before I even get near them. they're saying the fox is coming play dead. Yeah, except then they keep getting up as soon as I get close, though. So that then they're not very good at playing dead. Ow. And hello there, Micah. Welcome in. Yes, yes, I do indeed like a little Skyrim with my mods. Yes. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying listening so much. I'm just gonna hug and hope for the best, IE code. Why not? And that sounds like a good plan for most situations. When in doubt, hug. Speaking of which, well demonstrated, she's... Assume I'm doing the right way? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Ow. No, stop, Eddie! Oh, well, at least he just launched his friend over to me so I could kill him while I was waiting. That. But yes, I suppose I should take the prompt you've given me. However, purposefully or not there, Michael, to remind all that yes, if you do enjoy listening to the sound of my voice, and I know I do have a very cozy vibe, ow. I know I do fit quite naturally to just very natural kind of background, ASMR, easy listening, whatever you want to call it. And if you enjoy that but want that without the chaos of in-game combat, that's where you can always enjoy my honks, for one thing. Yes, thank you, Corliss, but but that is where you can always also enjoy my cozy book readings on my other channel. Where particularly if you enjoy Elder Scrolls content, because that is our main focus there, where we roar, yes, on occasion, and honk, but... But yeah, we do, I do book reading, I do readings, rather, or audiobooks if you like, of the in-game lore books and literature, just for easy listening. So yes, if you do like enjoying my cozy vibes and tones without the chaos of in-game combat, you can always enjoy our readings as well. Right, now what have I got over here? Whale, snake, eagle, and another whale. Right. Yes, Panda, I read requests. I read requests, and people requested the Lusty Argonian Maid, so it was my duty to read it. Which I did. Okay, so whale, snake. I look forward to those. Yeah, I said that. Oh, if you enjoy Elder Scrolls lore, yes, sir. Well, I do hope you enjoy them. It's not exactly, you know, I don't do lore deep dives, videos, things like that. You know, I'm not the Lady of the Scrolls. She is like my Oshi, but at least on the reading side of things. But no, I just read what is there. Don't mind the chaos either. Because they'd have me read Lan. Yeah, I think it was literally one of the first ever books that got requested, shockingly, right? What was that not white? Right, it was... Oh wait, that one... Oh, that one changed? That was mean. Right, whale? Snake? Oh, it is swapping them. Isn't it? No. No, that is eagle, isn't it? Damn it. Not whale, snake, eagle, whale. Yeah. I should do an interview where an Elder Scrolls nerd asks my opinions on the more obscure characters. Well, certainly a very interesting, idea. Yes, it's certainly a concept for consideration. I do like mixing things up and doing some variety. The people in question who asked for the reading of the Lusty Argonian Maid were, I'm definitely not Rianni. This is surely not Rianni, and stop asking it. No, it was not me. I had nothing to do with it. It was requested in the comments. I'm sure the comments are still there on the old video somewhere. Yes, I'm currently working through a recent flurry of requests, because you see, we only, well, relatively recently migrated that content to its own new channel. So I did pick up a small flurry of activity with that, which has brought along a lot of new requests to be read. Yeah, you know, reading The Lusty Argonian was very fun, though, not just because it's a fun book, but, is actually got to do it as a collab as well. Same when I did the Sultry Argonian Bard also. Got to do that. That was they were both very, very fun collabed readings. Let me... Oh, okay, he died from proximity. Fine. Yes, the lore does get really deep. It also gets incredibly convoluted as well, doesn't it? And very self-contradictory. We've had, in fact, on my recent reading of racial biology. Racial phylogeny, is it? Phylogeny? I have no bloody idea with that word. It gets me every time. But, yeah, we had a recent debate in the comments on that particular video. With people saying, like, because, you know, the book was saying, you know, like, we still have no idea how this race even breeds or anything like that. And, you know, some people commenting saying, you know, it's like, well, you know, but they've been around these races for how many centuries or millennia? They don't know these things. It's like, yeah, but remember, a lot of this literature, for one, it's written in universe, within universe context and perspective.
Done my part.
So things are written skewed by author's own, like as in the in-universe author's own perspectives and stuff like that, and even historical and social and political influences on things. So, and these things do have a bearing on how things are written. Oh, enough with a stupid ice attack that I can't do anything about. Screw off with that. I've had enough of it. Been through this dungeon too many times today already. Thanks to the crashes. I'm not dealing with that anymore. What? Hell are you? Youth an orb? Oh no, I'm hitting something. Right, done. Hopefully.
NANI?!
Indeed, yes. What? Why does this stupid thing keep triggering? Yes, Panda, it was a new emote that I put out specially today for doing the support for Iron Mouse. That's why we're having new mousy emote there. Same reason I'm wearing Mouse's horns and wings. And I don't think I've done Arcturian Heresy. You're gonna go check the Arcanium for that one, are you? Well, you can always catch my reading of it if you can't find it there as well, look. As for what I like about these games, that's a good question, and we were actually having this debate earlier. You know, what was your favourite Elder Scrolls and why? Oh, what's that, KZ? My sussy red wolf form, but with the horns. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. Yes, call it the sussy red wolf is sus. That doesn't mean... But it doesn't mean the blue foxes as well, though. Because I know she's not sussy at all. She's very, very sweet and innocent. Oh, the Arcturian Heresy details a theory that Tiber Septim was not a real person. Oh. Would you want me to add that one to my to-do list? Can add that as a reading request for you if you like. We can cover that one if we think it's worthwhile and desirable. Blue is sussier than red? How dare, honestly. It's heresy. Tiber Septim was a disguised Khajiit. Well, that's certainly a theory, I guess. You want to read sussy stuff with me? I don't know what sussy stuff is left, to be honest. All I really know is the Lusty Maid. is a loading door. Why did it not show on the minimap as a loading door? You enjoyed listening to the Argonian maid. Did you listen to the sultry Argonian bard that I did with Eris as well? All work's picked up, has it? No worries. You do what you gotta do. You listen to both. Oh, yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Oh, the one with Molag Bal brandishing his spear, yeah? My face was very red, KZ, yes. With good reason as well. Yes, thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, right, actually, no, let me add that to my list quickly before it slips my foxy little brain. Readings, where are we? Wow. What was that for? But yes, as for... And now that's an interesting one. Do you believe the elvish side of the story of Lorcan and the Divines, or the Nordic stories of Shore? I personally believe that they are all one and the same. I believe, just like with many such things in mythologies, often the most viable explanation for all the inconsistencies and things that we see in them is that it largely comes down to the stuff I was saying earlier. Well, especially with ancient mythology in universe as well, we're talking misinterpretation over time, that kind of thing, but also racial, social and political influences on people and climates. So yes, I think they are one and the same. And ultimately it all comes back to, and they will be the same thing. They've just been skewed, just like how just pretty much every different race has all its different Aedra and Daedra that they worship, but in all the different iterations, they're all basically, and all the different pantheons as well, they all basically come down to different interpretations or different visions of the same, whatever, essentially the same characters, as it were. Yes, there is a lot of elvish versus human type stuff throughout the franchise, yeah. Yeah, and I would like it if in Elder Scrolls it was more like with the Tolkien elves and they got along better, you know. I like to think that, you know, perhaps more individually and throughout different periods in history, or more localization, you know, there is plenty of instances of elves and humans not being at each other's throats, you know. The way you believe is down time space that Oriel Lorcan controls, being in two spaces at the same time, doesn't seem to be far-fetched to that bipolar mutant snake. Yeah, pretty much everything has some degree of explanation, right? what do you call this? But no, we found it in, or at least throughout periods in history, the thought of being intimate with an orc would be considered such heresy that, you know, even if it occurred, you would all forever be so ashamed you could never even admit it, you know? Unless you're really into some masochistic stuff, I guess. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, before this circles the drain even further, we'll have a quick little break there, so you guys can enjoy some fishing, get your drinks and snackos as needed as well. Yes, Kajika, yeah, very, very pointed. Barbed, I believe is the word. But yes, time some fish, or play with your avatars, and those of you on Team Red can play with the avatars as well, don't forget as well. Also, I think
Right there,
exclamation mark
Nobody breaks the law on my
extension
watch.
brings up the commands or something that you can use there if you want it, but yes. Enjoy a break, guys, get your drinks and snackos, and we will continue in a few. Right. Oh, welcome back, guys. Yes, Angel's Point Riften does do a pretty good job of integrating them. I think most of the big cities do to some degree. Obviously not Windhelm. Well, just thinking while I was stretching my legs there as well, when you're saying about the whole, Lorcan Shore thing. That I did actually, I think I did make that intuitive leap decision, whatever you want to call it, in writing my own bit of expanded lore. So if you want to learn more on my interpretation of that, there is a particular playlist of some readings on the Masma. I think there's a few books there which are all basically expanded lore from my mod. Because, yeah, I remember doing so much research into it, finding all of the creation myth, like conflicts from different sources, you know? And, yeah, essentially drawing a few intuitive leaps that I think kind of tie up some of the lore. I know it said Castle Dow, but when I inquire at Castle Dower about Lord's Mail. Okay. Can I ask you? Random guard? No, but thanks, I guess. And you won the Battle Royale this time, Ryan. Good job. At least it wasn't me this time.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on White.
How much for some of those personally written fanfics I made? How much what? What are we talking here? So are we talking subs? Hype train levels? Avatar gold? What? Head pats?
He'd be insane.
Do you think maybe we have to ask Tullius about it?
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
So if I remember correctly,
Balgruuf
there's
refuses
a collectible
Riften's
on
right
this
to garrison
table for me
troops
in the
city.
form
On
of
the
a
other
little...
hand, he also
Oh, can I not?
refuses to acknowledge
Oh, it's
Ulfric's plan.
stealing? No!
If he wants to stand
But I need it
outside
for
the
my
protection of the
museum.
Empire,
Oh.
fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
Thanks.
sir, you
Well, we're
can't
done.
force
No,
a Nord
they wanna lay
to
down.
accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft an
That's what I want to click on.
letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share
least
some
take
of your
that.
intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords
How
and
many
your bloody
doll
sense of
hairs?
Sir.
That's a random
We
one.
need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on
Fun
Windhelm
theories
without
all make this
worry
stuff
about our
great. Yeah,
rear
I
guard.
love expanded universe, and I say expanded universe over like fanfic, anything like that, because you know, it was made as a. I find it very hard to define a line between them, but I do see a line between them, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'll say expanded. I consider the stuff I did for the Masma's mod expanded universe, at least our own form of expanded universe. Obviously not official.
But where to put them is the key.
Okay, so I can't ask you about it.
Something to report?
Sissy, who am I supposed to inquire with?
I'm sorry, but the General is indisposed. What is your business here?
I wanted to offer my services in finding General Tullius's stolen item.
By the divines, can nobody
Fanfic
keep
is
their
just short
mouths
for
shut
fan
around
fiction,
here?
which is what it is.
We have
Yes, very
entirely too much on our
true.
plates right now with this damned
But
war.
I mean,
It's been passed
technically,
along to the
anything that
Penitentiary
is
at Dragonbridge to investigate.
not
If you want to
written
help, you can ask about it there.
by
But I'm
the
sure they have it all
official
well in
source, so
hand.
it could be considered fan fiction as well. Be that, you know, expanded universe, comics and literature, whatever, you know. Technically could all qualify as fan fiction. Oh, back to Dragonbridge. Fair enough. Just thought of a strange idea. The last Dragonborn is Alduin. Wait, what? It might be if he outlasts the player character in Mirak. Yeah, certainly, but I don't know anything else, but I can definitely tell you guys that trying to write lore, not just lore friendly, but really integrated lore expansion is quite the challenge. Oh dear, Michael, I'm sorry to hear you've got a leg injury keeping you away from things, but I'm glad that you found us and hopefully some fun content to keep you entertained while you're off. I do hope you do wish you a speedy recovery. And no, typically not as a rule. Well, I do appreciate the courtesy of asking. Yeah, hey there. Have you got any? Well, hopefully, have you got some? Gonna enjoy some time, with your games while you're off there, Michael. Were you enjoying bonus free time, as it were? Why is this place so ominously red? Unicorn? Nobody invited you. So it says to investigate at Dragon Bridge, but that's not pointing to... Wait, what? But Dragon Bridge is here. What? Where's that? Where's that send to be 2 kilometers to the southwest? Huh? That's not right. That's more like it should be in the Penitus Oculatus outpost, no? Compass has been very weird today with its sense of direction. Unfortunately, the journal entry isn't exactly very clear. Just says inquire at Dragonbridge, and Unicorn, will you bugger off and let me roam the town? You're not supposed to be in the town.
These are troubling times indeed.
Oh, why is everything so blindingly bright red? What is going on with the lights here? Oh my days! Oh, my eyes, my poor eyes.
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Sometimes just going through a loading door can kind of wake it up a bit. Maybe. No, it still wants to point over there, look. That is so odd. The light of justice is blown back. You know, and we literally just stepped back out the door and it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Bright, clear skies, perfectly normal. That was so weird. Are you gonna get yourself immersed in Skyrim, are you? Got it on the Switch, can't mod yet, but use the alchemy loop to disrespect. Oh, I love it. I've got a vampire attack.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Of course, they're all busy trying to kill the unicorn.
I hope there aren't any more.
Well, there's 2 more on my compass, so might be a little bit soon to say that, my guy. Oh my god, unicorn, do you have to be constantly in the way? Oh my god. Okay, wow, you are suddenly taking that damage really, really well. You were saying, Miss Vampire? Stop the horsey! No, well, for one, I'm abusing a unicorn, not a horse, but two, can you blame me? It's literally getting in the way all the time when I'm trying to kill bad guys. Right, should we have a look? I think this. No, that's a locked door. That's not good. Aha. Here's the outpost. Fun fact, doing 5,000 unarmed damage makes you flex on literally anyone. You're not wrong. Aha. See, I knew it was in here. Prefect Torbell is wanted for desertion, theft, and 2 counts of, bending people. Torbell ended 2 legionnaires, but not before making off with a piece of General Tullius's... Oh my god. General Tullius's personal collection, the Lord's Mail. His escape was under our watch and it reflects poorly on all of us. If you find the stolen armor, bring it to me and I will personally return it to the General. What, and claim the honor for yourself? I can't say that unicorns are horses too. Surely that's unicornist. The unicorn is a unicorn. Then, where do you want me to go again? Oh, we're all the way up there. Oh my days! I'm being horsist. I'm not being horsist. I'm being respectful to the unicorn. Yeah, see. Look, I'm being respectful. Yeah. Oh, we got a trout. I did not say that horses don't deserve respect. Or that only unicorns do, because they are mythical and beautiful, which they are. Look, this unicorn, I almost said this horse though. This unicorn gets in the way and is an ass as much as the horses are. The Oomers are going to hear about this. No, I don't abuse the Oomers. King McQueen, no! No, we love McQueen. No, we can't. We'd never make McQueen cry. No, 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 no. Oh my days. Hello. You're a biggin. An Imperial sledgehammer? Oh my days. Quite the lump. And so the trolls, they're mystical too, and depending on someone's aesthetics, beautiful. Beauty is indeed in the eye of the beholder. If you're into trolls, good for you. Enjoy your trolls. Also, if my memory serves me correctly, this is where we meet the adorable Misha. You think horses and unicorns hate us all because we use them as mounts? No, I wanted the ingredient, not the bowl. There's actually a thing over there as well. That must be a castle I've not adventured through yet. But let's just sit on this inconspicuous chair here. Why not? So you can just sit back and enjoy the view, look. Isn't she supposed to appear when we do that, though? Oh. Misha, you've let us down. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that works. Oh, it's this place. Right. Yeah, we must try and get some more time on Uma again next week, guys. What do you think? and show some love, even though the game hates me and won't let me pull any more banners. And hello there, Kato. Praise these guys for... I see that. That was a very excited yay. Do we agree there for that? And hello there, fellow fox friend. How are you? Do you like my not-so-foxy wing horn things? Yes, lovely to see you as well. How are you? Very cute, I think so. And, well, today has been a very, very special day for it, so, yeah. Yes, we've done very, very well today. In fact, we're very proud of ourselves. We've, I don't know what it's at now, but at the last check, our group effort that we were a part of earlier, those of you who don't know, if you were in later and missed it, but yes, I missed the, I joined in a collab with, Alara, who some of you might know. Very, very entertaining, goth elf vtuber. Does great with news coverage as well. I did my first collab with her earlier, and lots of other friendos as part of the Mighty Mouse campaign that is flagged above me. And, yes, this is bolstering, iMouse's ongoing, campaign to support IDFs. Also, it's already done phenomenally, getting well over $1 million on its own. But yes, our campaign of over 500 VTubers over the weekend is, yeah, like a pro, yeah. Oh, well, I was playing the game. And yeah, we joined Alara earlier, we played some games with her, and at the, well, I think when we wrapped up our segment, we were just over $8,000 raised, and the last time we checked in a short while ago, it was now over $9,000 made out of a $20,000 target for the whole weekend, which is absolutely phenomenal work. Which, yeah, and that's why I'm wearing my little Iron Mouse or winged horns at the moment, because it's left over from that event. And well, oh my god, we're at 9.8. We're Christ, well, they'll be at 10k before we wrap up stream today. That is epic. Oh wow. Yes, Kato, it is. And also, Michael, don't you worry about it. I love having the discussions in chat. These are, as you might guess, some of our favourite topics. Sound you good? Thank you. Yeah, and I did have some scrambling with my gain again earlier, because my OBS randomly decided not to recognise the mic input. And I was scrambling and I messed with things, but yes, I do think it's all sounding nice and clear at the moment now, which we like. Ooh, Neophroia. Oh. Yeah, thankfully I've never had that issue with it, because that is honestly a very terrifying thought of it randomly doing that. But yeah, it was very weird. It just wasn't recognizing the input. I literally had to swap it to something else and then back again. And, you know, it's not as if anything had changed. I was literally using the whole setup exactly as it was, not an hour earlier. All I did was end stream and then restart it again when we came back. And, yeah, it decided that that was enough, apparently, to somehow break OBS. Go figure, right? Long lost key? Oh. Hidden inside a cracked skull? What do we think that key could be for, guys? Do you think it's going to be down there? I think so. Whee! Anytime you've ever heard or talked to streamers about some of the biggest issues they deal with in streaming, one of the most common and consistent answers is audio problems. Yes, probably closely followed by OBS / broadcast software. And for VTubers, I bet VTube Studio / VBridger or VRoid. We have lots of things that start with V. Go on, this is a massive underwater segment. This has to go somewhere. Oh, I see it. Chest. Oh. That's not what the key was for then. Never mind. And we're about to drown, because that's a very long way down. Swim, little fox. Swim for your life. Key on the skull, key on the head. The key of knowledge. Is that what we think it is? It says in here, a lovely idea. And I can hear things are wooing, but I don't know where they are or how to get to them. Oh, is that? Ah. I think that might be our way forwards. So let's get some air again. And down we go once more. Just me, or am I stuck in swimming in slow motion mode here again? This does tend to happen. Because the crouch command, yeah, we get stuck crouched, which makes us walk. Yeah, because the crouch button is what's used to dive on these controls. Sometimes it doesn't register properly, and it puts you into crouch mode instead. Really? Have we collected a set of Penitus armor? Huh? Okay. Still gonna have your sword and your shield, though, just in case. No, I did not want a random skull. I'll have a random pack of cards, though. You can have your skull back. Do you really have to act injured? Your health isn't down that much. What's with that walk? What is with that walk? Oh, hello. Look, I can just walk up to these Penitus Oculatus agents and be like, "Oi, you look like you're having a rough time. Here, have some gold, courtesy of the Thieves Guild."
Yes?
Okay then. Oh, there's Tallbow. I'm not even sure if I can read that. You get audio problems as well, yeah? You had this one time when you did an entire stream and the audio was inputting through your phone that you use for your tracker. Oh my days. Yeah, I've literally, I have had a friend as well who's gone through almost an entire stream muted. Because I think they just mostly streamed and just have like their one regular lurker. And so yeah, I think they were going for at least 2 to 3 hours, and then I dropped in. I'm like, Dino, are you supposed to be muted? So yeah, that was a pretty rough one. I mean, we laugh about it now, obviously, but yeah. So I could try and read this. By the divines, I wish it didn't happen this way. The 2 guards who tried to stop me didn't understand. The general doesn't deserve the armor. He's not a true follower of the goddess Kinnereth. He's not a true follower of the goddess. Kinnereth guides me. There is a cave overlooking the shore. Seems like a good place to take a rest. There were trolls in this cave, huge ones. I had to jump into a pool. Fortunately, there was an underwater cavern leading out. But I left the armor and shrine. I should hunker down. It will be easy for patrols to spot me wandering the coastline. Yeah, how's that hunkering down going for you there, my guy? Well, enjoy. Have fun with that. So, I must be... Am I freezing? Yeah, cold, tired, hungry, thirsty. Yeah, that's probably why we're not moving very well now. What can we do about that? Have steak, sweet roll, and some water. I could always need more food. Such a hungry little foxo. More? I don't have any more. How hungry can you be? Oh, yeah, wrong button, never mind. Not that one. Let's try that one. Have we got anything? I have not. Awesome. Right, well, guess we're on the path to starvation now then. We'll just continue to power walk our way out of here, look. Now this might be the exit. Right, so I need to return to Sancretor. I think I can do that just putting the necklace on. Oh, bless her, yeah, she's definitely cold, getting a bit shivery there. Oh. Don't worry, little fox, I'm sure it will be warmer once we get inside. We honestly, you think all that acrobatic jumping around fighting that she does, you think she kind of at least work up a bit of a sweat? But no, doesn't do enough to keep herself warm apparently. Oh, we're getting nuzzles. Well, nuzzles always help keep me warm, yes. So thank you for that.
been a mite bit busy, haven't you? I've come to claim that which we have paid for to be uncovered. I expect you will give me any resistance.
What was that for?
Just place the amulet fragments on the floor and leave. Very simple. Even a person such as yourself should understand these mundane instructions. Or perhaps the cold of Skyrim has dulled your wits. I do grow ever so weary of this game. But I suppose I could be persuaded to engage in another. Let's see how you enjoy it.
Yes, panda just being panda indeed, yes. I love their little meme that you did, by the way. What that? Well, that takes care of that thing. Where's that other boss? Ah, missed, sucker. No, where did you go? That's treating. Oh, you're gonna be one of those bosses, are you? Look. There's really not much point in you teleporting yourself around everywhere if you can't even hit me when you teleport, you know? Really? Screw you. I got you now. Get. Bye-bye. No. No. Oh. That's cheating. I killed you fair and square. You wishing you had to edit photos and stuff yourself. You just used a... Hey, it's all good. You did a great job. No need fancy editing and stuff for things like that, you know, sometimes. What, how many times have I got to kill you? Right, thank you. We got the bow of shadows. Oh. I think we might be over encumbered, but I want to check loot on this guy before I send things into storage. What have you got? Wraith Knight, shield and sword. My god, look at that shield! Like all bloodied old bits of armor stuck to it and everything. Wow. That's kind of cool in a gruesome way. And yeah, I do agree, I think, with memes. Meme stuff especially, it has its certain charm that works like that. Oh, whether he's the Hearthfire, home, pets, and cooking type stuff. Yeah, for the most part. Certainly the Hearthfire stuff I have. Both modded and unmodded. Although I tend to prefer the modded, obviously. Cooking, I do more with the, with that added by the mods again. With Keiko does a wonderfully in-depth system for cooking, so I do use that a lot. The pets, if we're talking about the creation stuff, less with them because honestly, all the quests to do with that stuff are just so frustratingly bad in their implementation. The only reason I touch them is just because they get forced down my throat and I have to clear them to get rid of them. That's just about got us back under weight, but I'll do the pelts as well. What you wish you could do was make an animated video, but that's all you wishing you could fly. I mean, it is technically feasible to make animated videos, so you know, it is possible to learn this power. Probably not from a Jedi, though. What am I doing? I don't want that one. But I do get what you mean, though. I have dabbled with doing animation, like raw, like 3D, like proper CGI render stuff like in the movies. I have experimented with doing that before. Boy, is it hard work. Yeah, I can't draw stick figures either. That's why I got into doing the 3D model work. Yeah, no, I don't use the pets for storage. I don't use them at all. Most of them I just abandon wherever I pick them up. A few of the cuter ones, like the little fox, I do send back to my home, and I abandon it there instead. But no, the system you can see me interacting with right now, this is my remote storage as part of my Masmas mod. So this is like the base storage at my player home that I can remotely interact with, and the other one is a container I have, which is like my personal dimensional storage. I carry all my tools and things around in.
Blood of the mother
yes.
and the
Back to the
breath
herald.
of the father, bore by the one who is bound to both. You have brought forth symbols of the seven, and as such, the fragments of the Chimel Adabel shall be reforged. Though the covenant of Akatar shall never again be made, the stone shall once again serve to reinforce the world by bringing breath and blood to the White Gold Tower once more.
And yes, Michael, that's one of the reasons I tend to avoid all the creation stuff. That pretty much sums all of it up. And welcome back, Paige. There we go, we have reforged the Amulet of Kings.
And leave unto you the power of the Dragon Soul Forge. Dol Sihaim. The blue flame of the forge will allow you to give material form to the essence and power of the Dova you have vanquished, creating
the thunderstorm out of nowhere.
With these ingots, you can rework the offerings into a true visage of the Dovahkiin, or reshape the instrument of the ancient tongues to better suit your needs.
Yes, by Skyrim, even more Skyrim, there's always a need for more foxos, right?
To use it, that you may make a relic of your own, the grasp of the Quinarin. I bestow this knowledge unto you. With it you shall take your rightful place among the seven. Use it wisely. Now, go forth, one of seven. The wheel still turns.
One of seven? What am I, a Borg?
Is yet unfulfilled.
Resistance is futile. Now you put me over encumbered again, you git. Oh, he left me a nice book to collect though. Thanks for that. So is this the forge? Yeah, how's that amulet so heavy? What did he give me that weighs so bloody much? So what the hell is a soul ingot? Oh, transmuted from one dragon soul at the Dragon Soul Forge, or used to craft Right, this is how we get the weapons on there. Yeah, there's like a whole collectible gear set. It's the Ancient Tongues equipment. So this is how we obtain it. What do you mean leaving? No, not leaving all the pets and such to starve and freeze. No, I just want to use the forge so we can make Canaring's grasp. Okay, yeah. So we make Canaring's grasp, right, and then we can make one of these, right? So we do heavy, light, or robes. Let's go light. Yeah, I don't just abandon them, you know, I just, you know, the ones that I don't want to adopt, I just set them free. Yeah, in their natural environment as they should be, you know. Need that bell of shame? No! No, we don't need a bell of shame, honestly. Okay, that helps. So is that done? Yeah, I think we are literally done there now. So we've got some museum business to take care of next. I just take the amulet off here with that. Right, we have returned to the horrible, cold, frigid cave. Yay. Okay, yeah, so we will do a quick drop-off run at the museum, lighten the load. Then we're going to have a look at getting these outposts built for the Archaeology Guild, I think. Since that's one of the few active things we have that's still in Skyrim and not Solstheim. I must get round to going and seeing if I can make a nice outfit to wear for the diplomatic immunity quest. Although actually no, because it forces you into a pre-set piece, doesn't it? Which is normally quite horrible. And this will happen to have got something to replace it. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think poor old Delphine's must have been waiting for weeks at that farm for us at this point.
Need something?
No, nothing from you, guard.
What might you need?
Why does everyone assume I need something? You're all being very presumptuous. will I be playing Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out? More than likely, Ryan. Assuming it doesn't come out it's not like costing like $500 or something to buy the game by the time it gets to that point, and assuming it actually isn't already completely a write-off before it gets here, I will be trying it out and more than likely getting bitterly disappointed, even though I'm going into it with no hopes or expectations. I'll still find it disappointing, and then I will play it and then put it away, wait several years for the mods to actually come along and make it the experience it should be, and then I'll probably start enjoying it. Yeah, like the typical Elder Scrolls experience with all the games, you know? Or not just Elder Scrolls, kind of the same with all the Beth games, right? Because that's exactly what happened to me with... Yep, see, I knew this was a thing. Why didn't that go on display? Oh, screw you. Right, I better go and find where to put it now. You don't know if they will allow us to play games in the senior citizens complex. We'll all be living in our 80s when that game actually comes out. Oh no, of course they will. Yeah, by the time we get there, you know, those homes are going to be, they're going to be awesome. They're basically going to be just like gamer havens. Hey, it could even be kind of like we're talking about, like a living, you know, maybe that's where we'll see the technology from Sword Art Online. You know, they're just everyone will just be like plugged in to something so that staff can just like take care of the essentials, and it'll probably be robot staff as well. So to keep it simple for them, they'll just keep us all plugged into a virtual world. Oh, yeah, absolutely right. I mean, yeah, there's nothing new there. Most devs don't. They like to say they do. But what they tend to do is listen to the select few who they know will tell them what they want to hear. Oh, so it doesn't go up there. Where the hell is this one meant to go? Alright, fine. I'll put it in my storage to sort out later for now. We were playing it on the Nerve gear from SAO. Yeah, sign me up. As long as, you know, it's not made by Bethesda and full of bugs. Well, they do pay some of them because they have been known to recruit from the modding community. So, yeah, sometimes they literally do pay some of their fans, but certainly not all of them who work to make their products better. And while some might argue that, well, you know, they got the Creation Club and, you know, they pay modders from that, yeah. Try actually looking into the Creation Club and see how much it is. It's literally, people are locked into such a tight NDA with them on it. They're not even allowed to discuss how little they get paid and how much gets taken off of them as commission for the from Bethesda, and it's not a very pretty picture. Didn't actually want to click on that. I want to click on the cupboard underneath it. I'm always doing that on this one. Yes, I'm sure it will be necessary to mod the hell out of that game, assuming we ever get it, but honestly, I kind of hope that we don't ever get it, you know, because whatever they do, you know they're going to screw it up. You know it's going to be a bit of disappointment. And quite frankly, I don't know if the studio and the franchise could survive another one, another round of that. They already get through by the skin of their teeth, and the Oblivion remaster showed us that they haven't learned their lessons yet. So yeah, let's just say I'll be going into it with some trepidation. Right, just gonna nip home and take care of the survival needs while we're at such a good point. Right, first things first, let's sleep and see if we have a level up waiting. Some cues with like the with like, you know, you guys know I've got the needs stuff here for eating, sleeping, drinking, etc. Not drinking as in drinking, but as in staying hydrated. But I know a number of you enjoy playing with like the survival mechanics, but does anyone or have any of you ever tried doing like a full like not just survival but like immersive RPG approach, as in like no player knowledge, you know, that's all pushed aside, just purely what you learn in game as you learn it, you know, and also, you know, never running, always walking unless you're in combat everywhere. Anyone ever try going to that extreme with a playthrough? Right, which we take for snackos. And some dumplings. Yeah, let's have some dumplings. Everyone loves dumplings, right? It's got bars of chocolate. I don't think that's very immersive. That must be from Fort Knox. Take some stews. And some spare porridges. Yeah, I'm very weird and like to keep one of everything left over in reserve. You tried it but doesn't last long. Yeah, that was that's kind of my experience as well, Ryan. I have had one run that lasted quite a long while that way. Not the walking part. Justified with time obsession though. Yeah, the walking part definitely does take a big chunk. And yes, you're quite right with that as well, Peach, but unfortunately it's not even as if it's that bad, is because the ones that own them are even worse for just pushing agendas instead of giving users what they want, and what will actually make them money in the end. Most you've done is not use fast travel, but you would run and wouldn't last the whole playthrough just until you find most of the points on the map. Yeah, I said it's a hell of a challenge, but you know something? I did it, and at least for the early game that I was doing it on the one character, it really did make it like a very unique experience for a while. Once we kind of got into big storylines and things, they kind of took over anyway, but until then, it really was just like living an alternate life here, you know? I think I told some of you about it before and shown you guys the journals that I wrote. Because yeah, that was a character who did in-game journaling. Wrote everything in that script language and everything, and did all the sketches. But yeah, for probably a good couple of weeks at the start of that playthrough, like in-game weeks, I mean, I was literally just living in the village, staying every night at the inn, and every day I'll just go walking a little bit further out on the coastline, gathering up seashells and ingredients to sell, and eventually I had some that I could kind of start experimenting with while I was selling the leftovers, you know, and then I'd start selling the potions. And in that village there was a house for sale, so my initial goal, because that's the first thing I learned about on the playthrough, so my initial goal was to try and save up money to get that house for myself. And I did. I soon earned the 5,000 gold needed, completely in characterly, like that, walking around everywhere, eating, sleeping, etc. on the regular. Shocking for me, I know, you don't have to say it. And eventually, you know, we stumbled across some more pertinent treasure, and then I had to go to Solitude as the nearest town to try and sell it properly, because I couldn't sell it at the local market, you know, and yeah, and everything. It made it a really, really interesting playthrough for a while, you know. You never sleep at the inn unless you were forced to. You would just sleep out on some random dead bandit's bedroll or something, yeah. Yeah, but this was an inn where, you know, it was like the local town inn that I already lived at, so kind of my backstory that I figured out for that was, why do I keep hitting the wrong bloody button? Thank you. Yeah, so I kind of came up with the backstory that I was living in one of the rooms at the inn long term. Oh. Nothing to see. Yeah, having to come up with about that, Sam, with your approach to the boss fights just makes me think of when we were doing Mass Effect 2 and we had the Shadow Broker DLC and the big fight at the end there, and we just had, it just seemed to get exponentially more cinematic because we had anime dance music that came on playing with the alert, and it just timed perfectly with a cutscene. Oh, that was fun. You think a game that would look good as an immersive world? When you say look good as an immersive world, how do you mean, Ryan? So I think I get what you're saying. I know Medieval Dynasty, but I mean, it kind of is an immersive world, like an open world sandbox. You can do all of that, just live your life stuff in. So curious, what you mean specifically with the immersive world kind of bit. You like to play epic music when you play Zenless, do you? And woo-woo, because lends itself to the combat to have epic... Yeah, epic music is one thing. I just didn't expect the anime dance to work so well for epic boss fight music. Elsie, build your noble house. Yeah, I know that. Is that the one? That's Stag Crown, right? Maybe it's a different LC build one. I definitely know that it's an LC build mod. We build like that big manor house, and you slowly can build up a town around it as well. It's like a little pond there, and you build almost like a ring of shops around the pond, and you get with your guards and everything, and a little church at the end of it. And it is actually quite a well-detailed player home as well. The manor house that you build up. Have I got that one installed here? I might have. I'm sure we went and looked at it, or we went to the area and looked where it is. I can't remember. It's like Escape from Reality, where you can just sit back and put yourself in your character. Like you're living in that period. Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, Medieval Dynasty is great for that. Like playing for that, just, you know, full on. Yeah, just immerse yourself in it. You know, you're more just living in an alternate slice of life rather than playing a video game, right? Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is good for that. I have tried briefly Sengoku Dynasty as well, although I haven't got very far into that one yet. Looking forward to the Viking Dynasty, though. There's a few different releases of it by different people. Quite possibly, yeah, could be it, Peach. Yeah, different people putting their own twists on it, yeah. But yeah, that is... But yeah, I know the one you mean, though, in rough principle at least, if not the exact same mod, a version of it, and yes, it is a very, very good one. There's another one, it's called Black Wall or something like that? Adds a town that that's in ruins that you can kind of rebuild, which is not in my Masma world. It's along the river, not far from Riften, and you find it in ruins, like all burned down, like shells of homes and things, but you can claim the rights to the place and start building it all back up, and that's a really cool one as well. Oh, get off. No, I don't want that. Probably should check on my extra skills at some point, but yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think it's actually in around here where this, Hurston Hall is. But it fills in that gap with a whole little town. It's a different mod. It's not just a pre-made thing you can claim. Felweg, yeah, that does, I think that is another version of the same one, so that's definitely, I do recognise that. Yeah, hey, Pay, yeah, the rebuilding idea, and yeah, it's a lovely thing rather than just, you know, like this one that's here, this, Kyrtoston Hall. You know, that one's all well and good, but it's like, here's a whole pre-made empty town that's all abandoned, and, there's one guy lurking around, and, he wants some money, and then you can magically become owner of it all. Oh, and by the way, in it, he also has a quest for you to, which will lead you to get the money to pay him for the town, so you don't actually have to do anything. And then you own the town, and then you can go and recruit people to it. Which is a nice touch, but yeah, it's all pre-made, all done. Yeah, these ones, especially these ones, some of them, like the ones we're talking about, it's not just with rebuilding, but also uses the half-fire mechanics to some degree. So you can actually personalize what you rebuild as well. I think that's a really nice one. Yeah, I feel like this, the one I'm thinking of, is it in the Valkyrie region over here somewhere? Possibly. I don't think I've got it installed now. It might even be further up this way. I can't remember. But anyway, I can see we've got ads just about kicking off, so we'll do a quick little leg stretcher there because I want to go and get a drink as well. You guys know the drill. Get your drinks and snackos, enjoy some fishing or play with the avatars, and we'll continue our chill adventures in a few. So see you then, guys. Welcome back, guys. I hope we are all suitably refreshed now. They're going up here. Okay. So yeah, speak on the subject of building things in game. Let's go. Well, build some stuff. Assuming that is I have the materials required, which I probably don't unless they're placed there for me again. Oh, we passed it. Oops. Ah! Nearly. Oh, hello, Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. Yes, thank you, guys. Welcome back to you as well. Did we have fun with the fishes? Oh, I'm gonna have to go and deal with this troll. He's too close. Not gonna let me work, are you? We got former Shadow Master at. What are you doing out here? Get back in your cave. You can't catch a doo-doo. What are you trying to catch doo-doo for? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you should try catching fish instead. Right. Let's try this again. Just ignore the slight seam in the fabric of reality there. So yes, what do we got? We got building materials, which is empty. Fantastic. Very helpful. Thank you, game. So I'm going to need clay and quarried stone. I might have some in my storage. But there he goes, indeed, yeah. You're having your very first espresso? It's like a strong how to people drinks. They get used to it, I think is the short answer. Okay, let's have a look. Clay, glass, hinges we'll probably need, fittings, locks, nails, stone. Not sure about the straw. Foundation. Bomb, is it? Like magic, like. Oh, now I need sawn logs though. Damn it. Oh, you think it's because coffee drinkers are secretly masochists? I'm not. I'm a coffee drinker though. Right, where's the nearest place? Isn't there a mill just up from... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at Winterhold. I always do that. Windhelm, there we go. What do you mean exactly? What, do I really seem like a masochist to you? was that for?
Strangers are always
yes.
trouble. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Anga's mill pays its debts.
One of the Jarl's men?
Sorry, I thought Skald the Elder sent you. We've got an order to fill, and he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon, can you give the Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber.
Sure, I'd be glad to help.
What the hell is a unicorn trying to do? He's trying to climb upon there, bless him.
Doing some building, huh?
Eat,
we
whatever.
can deliver it wherever you need.
Yeah, I need a hell of a lot more than 20. Can I not order more at once?
I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, huh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, huh? We can deliver it wherever you... I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, huh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
Let's see if that gets us through. I bet it doesn't. You're gonna stick to tea after that one, Peach? Yeah, well, it's... Yeah, certainly with espresso. I think it's a bit more acquired, shall we say? Yes, it is a bit repetitive. You'd think, wouldn't you? You know, in reality, you just say, yeah, I'm building a place, I need all of this lumber. Like, in one go. Maybe you're right. Okay, yeah, good job. Not rinse and repeat for 20 logs at a time. Oh, good, that finished the job. Here we go, and we have a field station with just a slight seam in the world. See, obviously, lot these are patched for whatever's tweaking the landscape here, unfortunately. Maybe we can polish that. It was a bit awkward though. Let's see. You set a follower as your house call there. Then have them order what you need. I don't think so, because this isn't a home. This is a field station for the Archaeology Guild. So, yeah, we haven't got things like house calls assigned here, unfortunately. Okay, so let's have a look. So, sell rare. Okay, get a cell reference for the neighbouring one. Aldo, yep. Another little job for our next modding workshop. Better than that one guard who only ever seems to talk about the warriors from Hammerfell over and over again. Come on, admit it, you love the curved swords. Yeah, everybody loves their curved swords, really. So yeah, these field stations do actually come in quite handy for those immersive runs, because look, they have remote access to your base storage if you're not using any spells or anything, and obviously if you're using the base storage from the museum. Yes, back to report our successful building first there. Heard they were reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. Thinking of enlisting myself. Yes. Yes, they could do with a few more generic lines sometimes, couldn't they? I mean, don't forget the #1 favourite of all time. I used to be an adventurer like you. I think I can get into the guild house from out here, right? Aha. Yes, till I took an arrow to the knee.
Long hours planning the next venture, but I think it will be well worth it, and we're just about ready. Our next expedition will be the ruins of Erkend, a Dwemer site in the mountains southwest of Riften. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm. There is no clear entrance to the ruins, but from what Madras and I have been discussing, we think we may have a few leads on how to get in. As always, we would certainly appreciate your expertise as well, Guildmaster.
Count me in. Retyping that as I said it.
Meet us there when you can.
Oh, we got our next big excavation to do already. Nice.
I've finished building the field station near Sarthal.
Very good, Guildmaster. Together, we are sure to discover some fantastic things.
Why does it feel like he's the guild master and I'm the one doing odd building jobs for him? Like, good job, thus. Yes, you're the guild master. You're in charge here. You're the boss of everyone. Good job doing that one little bit of manual labor work we had to do while we all sat around here drinking mead. And really, Kinnereth wants me to kill Fafnir? No, no, Kinnereth. I will not kill lovely Fafnir. Honestly. The took an arrow to the knee guy is the real-life equivalent of the high school sports star who never went anywhere in life and only talks about his sports achievements in high school. Oh, bless. Well, we have another excavation to go and do, so let's go and do that, right? Really going with all the legacy content today, aren't we? Yeah, you know, the whole took an arrow to the knee guy thing as well. And I can't remember if any of you here now were here when we played that one bit early in one of the earlier episodes of our Skyrim playthrough. You remember when anyone remember when we did the bit of training? We did the weapons training with one of the Masma twins. And she talked about when we were first talking to her, she was saying about how she used to be a city guard and things. And then before she can finish, you have the option as the player character to turn around and go, let me guess, and then you took an arrow to the knee. And she's all taken aback like, wait, what? How did you know? Still one of my favourite little lines. My proudest little lines that I wrote in that one. Yeah. Did you like that one, yeah? Hello, Big Bear. What are you... Bear, why are you T-posing around everywhere? This is not a good look. Okay, why are bears even more terrifying when they're T-posed like that? What, how many cave bears have we got aggroed here? What? What? The British people eat a lot of roast beef. I'm sure some people do. T-posed to assert dominance. Yeah, I know certainly. I remember I remember my grandma used to do it like on almost a weekly basis. It was like Sunday dinner was always could we maybe target the bear in front of you? Thank you. Yeah, maybe my grandma used to do it like as a weekly, every Sunday roast was roast beef. And really, why are so many angry cave bears here? And a dragon, really? Game? We've been like that, are we? Wow. Really? The lock-on missed from there? Why are we not doing damage to the bear? There we go, that's better. But where's that dragon I can hear roaring? Oh, and you told lady by a French guy you met in NYC. That's if it was true. Fair enough. Yes, well, certainly not all British people live off of it, but yeah, it's certainly a staple. I feel like probably more in older generations, I think. I think they're probably more traditional with the regular roast dinners, be it beef or whatever else, you know? What's that, the world map? You like that one, Peach? Yeah? Yeah, I love my paper world map. I'm trying to think. Was it part of Nolvus? I don't think it was. I think Nolvus added... I think it added a map overhaul. possibly the same framework, but not this specific paper map or something. I'm sure, because I'm sure it had the common map markers and everything installed, which go with the flat world framework. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like Nolvus included the flat world map, but not this specific world map. But yeah, this is a personal favourite of mine, though. I love all my paper maps. I do have a goal to get back to making them myself at some point as well, because I have done a couple of them to the community effort there for some of the mod supports, but yeah, the last one I was working on was the map for Beyond Reach, and that one is a bitch. It's such a big world space. But we have got very good general coverage so far. I think I've only been to one very minor place, which was the Sancrator world space as part of Legacy, which didn't have one so far. And yes, I can imagine that guy you met really was quite the character. Yeah, and it does sound like quite an interesting conversation as well. Right, now, where am I going, gun? Oh yes, excavation, that's right. Don't know what happened to the dragon. Don't care to find out. Also realised that we've been wearing this same outfit for quite a while in our adventures now, so I probably should mix it up, but it's a favourite. I really like this one. I feel like I'm always using this outfit on nearly every playthrough sometimes. Wait, was it through this? I probably go through this sword? This is only 80 feet away. If you say dragon 3 times in front of a mirror, you'll get a total dragon surprise. Well, it's good reason not to say that then, isn't it? And yeah, I haven't changed the outfits in a little while, but yeah, look, this is a favourite on many previous playthroughs as well. This is like my classic Masma outfit, and damn it, oops. I do not want to go down there. And hello there, Plane. Welcome in, Plane Bouncy. Or Bouncy. It's all good. Yes, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it does. It wants us to go in here. Huh. I feel like my compass has been very strange today. Very obtuse. And misleading. Oh, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. This could be one of those towers with an exit high up, and it wants us to go through there as a means to climb the hill. Maybe. And find the right bloody way. So it's a good job that we successfully claimed this particular place for the local guards, so they don't mind us roaming around here. And now we are going further up. How do I get further up? You enjoy Beyond Reach? Really? Lots of people hate it? I've always known it to be, like, very widely acclaimed as, you know, one of the great DLC mods for the game. Aha. We have stairs. Stairs go up. This is good. This seems rather inconvenient. Yeah, I always thought Beyond Reach was really, really good. Yeah, very ambitious. I think they did their job really, really well. Did I decide to not to play Atomfall anymore, or just want to finish the games I'm currently working on? What do you say like that? Yeah, I don't know. There was nothing wrong with it. You know, it was very enjoyable. I think it was just, you know, we just had so much else going on. It was just a matter of focusing, you know. I won't say, yes, trying to finish games, because I know that'll just be setting myself up for more abuse, because I don't finish my games, I know. Yeah, I actually never even got to any more of the playthrough on that one. I decided to play a never-ending game in Satisfactory, and Skyrim can be played over and over again. Yeah, pretty much. We got Uma as well, which is just lots of rinse and repeat kind of thing, right?
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this... Mother. Keep Mother's staff.
Hear that?
Think of it as payment.
What? What staff? What? I literally just got here.
Behind. Goodbye.
It is done.
And thank you.
Okay, then bye. Good talk. Well, for having shrouded, well, I decided to literally map out. Look, I do all that mapping out offline. I haven't taken up stream time doing that, have I? I only did a little bit on the last go because we happened to be in those areas. Yeah, I've never gone on a conscious effort to do my mapping out, though. Not really. Just getting bits while we were there. Anyway, we have virtually kind of gone as far as we can with the story in that one, so I don't know if there's much left for streaming in Enshrouded now, unless I get into any building project stuff, but I don't currently have any plans or aspirations for anything there. Oh, what? God, could you guys maybe just clean up the dead, naked bodies lying everywhere?
That hurt.
You never be climbing mountains just to be able to squirrel suit to a small bit of map to... No, but no, I was doing that to try and get around the place.
That hurt. Victoria does not like that.
Are we having tea? Or were you actually trying to fight?
Thanks. So you think they'd have, if they got here earlier, you'd think they would have cleared out the enemies when they got here, not just waited until I arrived? And don't show me like that, it's true! Oh, are you not going to start fighting amongst yourselves again, really?
Victoria is not surprised. They were cowards.
Send them to oblivion.
Stupid ass NPCs.
I'm here to help. What's first?
We have some more prep to do before getting started with the digging. So if you could survey the first spot to dig, that would be helpful. First of all, we are going to need to find our way to the main ruins.
You think it's user error created fate since you've not had any of the issues that like... Oh really, is it just people... Yeah, is it just people bleating because they break something in the mod by... I bet I know what it is. It's newer generations of mod users who don't understand a lot of things and make a lot of assumptions. And they get a slightly older mods like that or elsewhere, and you know they're like, "Oh, why haven't you got voice acting in this? Yeah, you could just get AI to do it." And so, my God, people made these mods before that was a thing. These mods are probably older than you. Give it a rest. Also, the people making them, they're not paid to do it. You're not the boss of them, and you know. Give it a break, you know, is that kind of bleating? I see a lot more of that lately on the Nexus. A lot more of the entitlements. You know, people have been spoiled by high quality, which is, you know, great to expect and everything, but you can't look at a mod that is 10 plus years old and say, well, why isn't that up to the standard of mods that are made now? Well, you know, I do the math. So yeah, I could see that being the case, which is a shame. If you'd got money for every RPG you finish, you'd have a whole $10, yeah. I have finished a lot, you know, I finished all the Dragon Age trilogy. Forget the fourth one, that Bailguard, that doesn't exist. Finished all the Mass Effects, including Andromeda. You know, done Skyrim multiple times, Oblivion multiple times, as in completed. I did a full 100% achievement thing on Oblivion before. Yeah, Dragon Ages, Mass Effects, Starfield I did. Tours, yeah. So yeah, there are plenty of them that I do see through fully, you know. But yes, as for Enshrouded, like I said, there is you know, there is some left to go, but very, very little, and it is just grindy exploration that's kind of left. Dragon Age for... Yes, exactly. Unfortunately.
How can this one help?
I think they gave me I have to use a tool from my inventory here. Survey tool. There we go. 55 yards in some direction. Let's go over here and try it. 40 yards, so we're technically closer. Okay. We're getting there. So you finished all the Mass Effect Dragon Age, Elder Scrolls. I played the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I never got into the Final Fantasies. And the Old Republic. Yeah, so the old KOTOR ones, yeah. Yeah, there's always so many more to do. Always more games to play, never enough time. Oh yeah, Fallouts as well, yeah. Fallout 3 and 4 I've done. Modded and unmodded. Yeah, agreed, San. And that is one of the most heartbreaking things I find. Yeah, it's not just the agenda pushing, it's the complete disrespect of what they're trying to build upon to do it, you know? Seen it so much, see it with TV shows as well, franchises, all of them. And they're getting further away again. You did 1, 2 and tactics, did you? Nice. Okay, now we're just getting further away everywhere we go. Can I get back to being really, really close again? Oh my god. Which way do you want me to go? Why can't I get back to where it was close? Oh. I swear that was over this side with all these ruins. No? Doesn't help, it doesn't give an exact thing. It's just like within a radius. Oh, 15? That's our best yet. Still 15. Okay. Still 15 yards. God. It's a very long 15 yards that we're within, apparently. No, there we're further away. Still further away. Which way do you want me to go? I don't get it. I swear I've tried every different way. You love the Final Fantasy games? And see, I love the Final Fantasy universe. I just never got on with the gameplay in them. Where you go from 15 to 40 in a few steps. Oh, game, I feel like you're being an ass. He jumps to 40. I don't get how he can jump so far away so quickly. Tried using it inside here, but it didn't like that. We're still... Okay, this is just getting annoying now. Trying every different direction and it just gets further away. But we're still not close enough. I'll climb up on top of you or something? No, that makes the slightest bit of sense. No, that's further away than apparently the inside of the same bloody wall. Now we're further again. Bit back to 15. Further away again. Back to 15 and back to this same structure, but you won't let me get any closer. I don't... Really? How many times have I scanned around this entrance? Now it likes it. Oh, yep. Where's that swear jar? God, I'm biting my tongue for that. I literally stood around this exact same spot. Screw you, game. I was just being mean for no reason.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
I've marked out a spot to dig.
Oh, I see. Fantastic. Looks like a most logical spot. I'll send
You're
the others
free,
over to get started
Reggie.
right
Good
away.
job.
Check back in a few days.
I don't want
and
to
we
fill
should
another
have a good
swear
idea
jar.
if we're
Oh,
going
what do
to
you mean,
find any
fill?
results there. If you like, you could also help us to clear it out, which would make the work go much faster. Hello?
Any luck on the dig?
I love how I still have to come back to him and say, any look on the dig after I just spent 2 days helping them? You'd think I'd already know.
Here's some remaining fragments. We couldn't quite match
Oh,
up.
T-Mouth, look, did I actually curse there?
As for the
No.
entrance, if you can take the survey tool again and
Did
try
I
for
want
another
to?
location, that would be helpful.
Quite
Audio,
possibly.
Madras and I are still busy trying to translate the inscription.
But I bit my tongue that I was a very good little foxo. I deserve nothing but head pats for that, I think. Not this new, very unbefitting title. Oh, not more surveying. Ah, really?
Yay!
Yay, indeed. I mean, as frustrating as this is, I do really like how they created this this mechanic. Things are very clever adaptation of you know, like in-game capabilities and things. Oh right, yeah, we've got to play courier with that letter, haven't we? Oops, forgot about that. At this rate, the Jarl will have his lumber before I deliver the note saying, sorry, the lumber will be late because I sold it all to some blue fox. Immediately after telling said blue fox that I was struggling to get an order complete. But I still managed to churn out nearly 100 sawn logs for her as soon as she asked. My Jarl. Right, we found that spot a little bit more smoothly at least.
Good day.
I marked off another dig site.
Oh, fantastic. I'll send Kaya and Latoria to start on it and we'll join them shortly.
Yeah, I'm curious, Pete, you say about the early fall ends. Have you seen that new fun mod? Were you in the other day when we were looking at it? The Baker's Field, Baker View, whatever it is. The Doom Total Conversion one. I got a feeling you were here talking about that one with us actually, but I can't remember if you said you tried the game or not. I was thinking about trying to grab that, see if we could stream it.
So how did the second site fare?
Oh, a bit better than the first. Found someone. I came up with the inscriptions did make some mention about the map. Would you be willing to take another go with the survey tool and line up another site? We'll still catalog.
It does look good, doesn't it? Is it actually out yet, or is it still upcoming? Because yeah, if we haven't played it yet, also thank you for the nuzzle stuff. Yeah, if we haven't played it yet, I think it could be fun to, if I am able to get my hands on it. We can try and play it on stream then if I can get it. I think that could be fun. Oh wait, he's gone straight to ground. Let's go. That will do nicely. Yes, we did a very efficient job of unaliving it there, I think. Right, once more with the survey tour. Hopefully. Pretty sure this is the last time. I'm pretty sure it ends up pointing us to, like, the very obvious point, which is just, like, a gap in the rocks or something stupid into the mountain. Yep, there we go. It's like, wow, who'd have thought, yeah, the loose rocks where you can see there's a gap behind them is actually the entrance to the cave. Whoever would have thought?
Well met.
Another marker is ready for you.
Glad to hear it. We'll get to work. Or if you stick around and help, I'm sure we'd be on our way in no time.
One day I'll learn illusion magic.
So they say it takes 2 days for them. If I leave them to it, if I help, it's 12 hours. There's a whole group of them and one of me. And just adding me alone makes it go 4 times faster. What exactly am I paying all of you guys for?
He's so excited. And to think, all this digging around and it's been right here, next to the tent this whole time. We'll follow you, Guildmaster.
Still working on that Fallout thing, are they? Yeah, I get a feeling it's due to be done, or was hoping to have it done very soon, and I'll keep an eye on it, and yeah, if and when it appears, I'll certainly look into checking that out on the channel.
See what awaits.
Yes, while we've got the ads rolling, I think we'll do a quick little pause there before going into this dungeon. So, you guys can have your stretchies, get your snackos and drinks, as usual. Otherwise, enjoy some fishing and avatar games, and we'll be back in a few, so see you in a minute, guys. Welcome back, everyone.
Well preserved despite the cave-ins.
Right, on with the adventure. And speaking of hydrates and things, eh? Yep, that takes care of them. Good. Wait, why am I being attacked? What? No, that's just mean.
I heard a rumor that you met a Sijic monk. You'll have to tell me the whole story someday. Preferably over an expensive glass of wine.
A true testament to the genius of the business. Do be careful, though. There are 2 Dwemosphere dispensaries over there.
Ow.
It is fine. We're not interrupted by that nonsense again.
And now we're getting licked, I say. And yeeted. Well, they get whiplash again. Yeet the fox. No, don't yeet the fox. The fox is delicate and precious. And for snuggles.
No, it's no good. The entire passage is caved in by the mountain face collapsing. It would take months to get it cleared at least. We should explore the rest of the ruins first, and come back later, if at all.
Let's try the other side room. See, the nuzzles are that's much better. Wait, and why am I being flicked now as well? Hey, what's this about flicking? I'm not sure about that.
Perhaps we can get back to better things.
I'm glad that's over. I suppose that's that. Interesting. Seems to be a common room of some kind.
Yes, it's a workers' dorm. They would house the workers for a large project in rooms like this, but I've never seen one so large before. Usually these dorms would house 3 to 4 master artisans, but judging by the number of beds, they must have had a dozen or more.
Must have been a very large.
It's easy to flick 2 tic-tacs. It's still mean. Is that how you're trying to... Is that how you're yeeting me? Is it by flicking me?
There's a cog of some kind down there. Looks sloped enough to get down there safely. But how would we get down?
You could slide down with your monsters and with...
Oh, go. I just remembered I think this is a horrible puzzle. Possibly. It might not be. It might be a nice one. I got a feeling it's not.
What do you make of this?
Oh my, these are no normal Dwemer gears. These are key cogs. See how the teeth are underscored with a seemingly random pattern? This is used in combination
Control
with a
that
number
or
of
keyboard
other gears
and
to open
mouse.
something. Let's keep looking and see if any more turn up.
Oh god, that's adorable. That's no. I don't do controllers. Not on a PC. Not if I can help it. Keyboard and mouse always. I need way too many keybinds, especially for Skyrim. You know, my Skyrim literally uses every key on a full keyboard. Yes, far too much for a controller.
We're right with you.
What was that?
Oh, what? More fighting? How's the mayor supposed to get any work done around here?
I get a bad feeling about this place. I think it would be best if we waited in the main chamber while you figure this out. Good luck!
Yeah, thanks, team. Oh boy. Yep. Time to drop a save.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a
My
raid
days!
incoming.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Miss Ragex. Hello. Oh, long time no see. How have you been, Lily? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Rogue. Uses 4 keys frequently and only uses the other keybinds in extremely rare circumstances. I use every key. Yes, I do though. They are all used. Shush. And hello, Flacco. Welcome into you as well. Ah, yes, for any visitors who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo. I'm just doing a little bit of Iron Mouse cosplay today. Don't mind the horns. We've been doing some fundraising. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Yes, we'll be doing some fundraising today, so a very fun and exciting day here. But how was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Yes, let's spin some epic tales and watch me be an epic failure as I screw up this jumping puzzle that I think is about to hit me with rising lava. Oh, yep, here we go. Failed at the first drum. Uh-oh. Oh my days. I'm so cooked. Oh no! No! One fox, don't embarrass yourself. Where am I going now? I've seriously got it. I'm gonna land on that thing. No! Uh-oh. Ow. This is why we dropped a save. Was keybind to get good? Yeah, if I figure that out, I will let you know. Oh, come on, gang, don't be an ass now. Thank you. Yes, I hope you've had a lovely stream though, and don't worry if you need to raid and run, get that post-stream R&R. But if you want to stay and vibe with us and probably laugh at my continued failures, you know, it's always lovely to see you. No, we're not saving. We are loading because I don't want to travel back into the lava. Yeah, I just couldn't see where to go on that last bit there. No. Oh, you do like that, you do? Yes, and yeah, like I've said, do what you need to do. Go have good eat-bees. I will do my best to take good care of your chattos for you. Okay, jumping puzzle, take 2. Wait, what? Where's the jumping things? No! No! Why didn't the platforms appear? Okay, I'm not caring. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. The things didn't appear. You set up macros on controller since you're probably the worst keyboard and mouse person ever. Aww. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I used to use I use controller on console, obviously. But it took me some getting used to. The keyboard and mouse, don't get me wrong. But once I did, yeah, there was no going back. So even though now, you know, I play from my sofa, I'd still rather have a keyboard on my lap and the mouse on a old cutting board next to me, but then sit here with trying to play with a controller. Yeah, come on, where's the things? No, they're not. Why are they not? What? What? Why is it broken? Do I need to maybe exit the room and come back in? Yeah, I don't know why the platforms aren't appearing anymore. Can't get them to trigger. We're just gonna have to cheese our way through it. Okay, let's try heading out. I will come back in. The only games you feel like a keyboard is almost necessary are MMOs with 47 different skills and other things you need to press every 1.5 seconds to be effective. Fair, I guess, yeah. Elden Ring with keyboard and mouse made you cry? Oh dear.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
Yeah, I understand Elden Ring is quite good at making people cry anyway. Platform. There we go. Right, platform. Platform. No. Go from here across to there. Then we go Then here. And then here. Where now? So that's earlier. See, I'm not. No! Oh. Hey, this is very unforgiving. Especially the fact that I have to leave the room and reload it as well after reloading a save because we failed. Meanwhile, all the gangs out here just see me reappear. They're like, oh, died again? Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! 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 Ow. Oh boy. Well, get set in for the long haul, guys. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, they actually work now. That's something. So yes, timing is an issue. I need to wait for that to come back out as this one is rising. Can go again there, and then that one, and then no. Wait, did I? Oh, I did make it. No, I'm gonna get crushed. Ah! Oh, and then I think I need to get across to that one over there. No! Oh. Just gave me head pats with popcorn butter on your hand. Well, thanks for that. Gotta wash my hair again now. You got the Knights of the Old Republic keyboard with your built-in LCD. Oh. And 8 buttons that do the same thing as Stream Deck. Ah, nice. Yeah, I imagine that could be handy in some. I could see that. Jump puzzles are the bane of your existence. Yeah, keeping in mind as well, this is Skyrim. This game is not exactly made for platforming and unforgiving, one-shotting jump puzzles with magma traps and goddammit stupid keyboard, screw you. But press the space bar, you're supposed to jump. Last thing I need is you to start acting up now. Oh. Oh boy. There's this one on the forest mapping Maple story that drove you nuts. Now most Metroidvania type games automatically give you the heebie-jeebies. Oh, there's a word of the day for you, the heebie-jeebies. Think it would somehow be easier to do this in first person? Try. As long as my hair doesn't get in the way. Yeah, so I don't know, because of my turning glitch in first person. No. No, okay, no, that doesn't work at all, I'm afraid. That first person is a little bit weird for me on this installation of the game. Because it has to tie into the third person stuff for the camera. Oh. But yeah, because it ties in to use the third person animations, and third person has the 360-degree movement. So that means that when running around like this in first person, side fine, but as soon as you try and step back, like if I step backwards, it doesn't just back up, it spins around and doesn't know where it's going and then goes other ways. So that's the problem with it, because it's trying to step backwards because it flips the camera like that. So this build of the game is very much a third person build, really. No. Oh. Anything worse than first person is VR, and that was brutal to play. Yeah, so that we've had some folks here recently try Skyrim VR for the first time. Absolutely loving it. Oh, no worries, Flacco. Thank you again for joining us and for the follow as well. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. And enjoy the rest of your day. Or have good EBs if it is that time. Yeah, I just like to imagine the Dwemer who ran this place during its time, having to do this every time they come here. They'll be... Do you think any of them ever looked at it and they're like, oh, yep, another one died in the magma silo today. Do you think maybe we should just, build a normal lift in there or something? Nah, who wants to do that? I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, but yeah, I can imagine, the jumping around in VR. I can imagine it getting very disorientating. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself. I played some stuff in VR before that I don't have VR now, and never got to try Skyrim in it. Or Fallout, or anything like that. But I'm sure they would be fun. I would love to, one day. I'd love to have VR just to play Beat Saber. Not that I'd be any good at it, but still have a lot of fun. No, oh. Okay, I'm starting to get pissed off and rushing this now, aren't I? I can see it in my own movements. Getting blurry-eyed doesn't help either. I really wanted to do this place as something to wrap the day up on, though. Bit more fun and adventure than, building a new house. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I get it. It's not for you. And I don't know if people can actually get like motion sickness and stuff playing VR, right? That'll be my luck. I finally get to the position one day where I have a place where I've got room to set up and play something like that. And I can afford the equipment and I get it all, invest in everything. Get set up, get all excited and hyped to stream it, try and do it, and then find I get motion sick. That would be my luck. No, oh, screw off. Fuck you, keyboard. Sorry, but no. Was actually doing well that time. Bloody thing. You actually had vertigo when you were younger and it's still easy for you to get aw. Yes, I can imagine that would be quite triggering for it as well. Hell, I can trigger a sense of vertigo just in playing like normal games like this sometimes, so yeah. I really don't like the timing you have to hit on this one. And that is way too big of a jump for my little legs. So Swear draw number 45? No. Nonsense. That was a very, very rare instance. And a very deserved one. Stupid bloody thing. Your advice to first-time VR people is to play sitting down. Stand up and bad things happen. I can believe that, yes. Oh dear, come on. Right. Right, come on, it's locking. Weren't we on this one before? No. Screw it. I'm doing it my way. No, I got stuck. Oh. Oh, nearly. No, I'll keep getting stuck and then I can't go any further. Ah! And now I just got crushed. No, don't bounce off. Oh, screw off. Man. Oh, I swear this is the most evil thing in the entire modded bloody game. Yeah, over a daggerfall levitation spell, right? So why do I keep... why is it when I load in the save? I mean, I could... I mean... Don't even have to do God mode. I mean, you know, if I want to cheat it like that, I could just TCL and just, you know, free walk up there, but... Still, I want to beat it. No, but that timing, that is nuts. Now, where do we go from this one? No, why didn't you, oh, screw off, why did you not work? Why did that not deploy? Oh my god. Yes, it wouldn't be so bad if my own controls didn't keep conspiring against me, on top of the game being a pig. Yes, there's a reason, guys, I have a keyboard up on my throne. One is very old and crummy, and often button pushes do not work, which really does not help with things like this. So I feel I need to get over to that one and then up. No, no, no. Oh, God's sake. Ah. Vic, stop trying to turn me to the dark side as well. I will refuse out of spite for that attempt. Well, there are certainly moments while attending this puzzle that I do, yes. But now that you've made a distinct effort to try and turn me, now I want to dig my heels in. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Hello, Bonda. This is the ruins of Rakund with Legacy of the Dragonborn. Good thing you don't have to do anything. The game will do it for you. What's that in? Oh, what, you mean to try and turn me to the dark side now? Well, okay, yeah, it's, yeah, you might not be wrong there. I mean, kind of already has worked once. No, not bounce off the... Oh, screw off. Oh. Oh, we were almost there. Yeah, this segment is particularly evil for platforming. As you clearly noticed, yes. You had a profitable Minecraft session, did you, gamer? Ended up making 12 enemy spawners and grinders, one of which is an Enderman one, and you already have over 500 bells. Oh, very good. Feel like I'm gonna need an emergency keyboard when I snap this one in half. Don't tempt me. Yes, some well-earned EP time from the sounds of it, gamer. You know, and I will say as well, in my defense, this is one of those instances where the immersive details of like my things like my hitbox and things work against me, because you know I've got the more accurate hitboxes based on the actual size of the character. But it means that where I'm a smaller character, I also, well, I have smaller legs and can't jump as far. Oh, no. No. Oh. God damn it. Ah. Also, I will admit it's probably not the best time to be doing this at almost 4 o'clock in the morning after streaming for almost 9 hours today. Probably not the best. But what a victory it will be when we make it, right? No. Oh. Okay, right, we can salvage this from here. I'm sure. No, why didn't you deploy? Screw off. No. Ow. Swear to God, keyboard. I really would snap you in half right now. We're literally on our way. I was gonna have it salvaged and everything. Oh, and how have you been getting on with your Dark Souls PvP, Michael? I hope you had better luck with that than I have of this stupid puzzle, at least. Tough Sammy is proud. I'm trying very hard. I'm still biting my tongue a lot here. No, oh. Got some very satisfying kills, Abby. Good job. I've had a lot of very unsatisfying deaths in that time. Well, I don't got this so far because as soon as I get somewhere, either my keyboard decides to stop working and not register a button push, or the game has a freeze and... yeah. And that's on the few times that I actually get somewhere without screwing it up myself, which is the vast majority of them. Ah, no. Like that. Wow. Well, these are on a consistent progression curve. It's just, kind of curving the wrong way. Yeah, I just really don't want to accept defeat. I want to beat it just once, you know, on my own. I don't care if it's using my glider to cheese it a bit. It's an in-character thing. I have it. It's an ability, so screw off. Not that it's been particularly helpful for the most part in here. No, why did I try and move then? No. Ow. So yes, glider is fair game, I say, but yeah, I just don't want to just TCL up and cheese it, you know? No, if I can find a way. I feel like I got a way. I just need everything to actually work, you know? Yeah, for all of my aim and everything to be spot on as needed, for my tiny little in-character legs to make the jumps. For all the glitchy bits to not glitch out at all. You know, there's a lot of stars that need to align, but... like me not falling through the middle of a platform after I clearly and audibly land on the damn thing as well. Yeah. That would be nice. You're getting flashbacks from this, Reggie. Have you been through this, have you? Or is this just reminding you of something else? Oh, and welcome back, Peach. Oh, someone else that you're watching is having some issues, are they? Oh dear. Yes, well, you haven't missed anything. I'm still here, banging my head against the wall with this puzzle. No! Damn it. Oh, come on. Screw off, no. Oh. Just jump puzzles in general, yeah? And every experience you've had with them, I get it. Oh, I really do get it. When jump puzzles in games with, you know, effective platforming control mechanics is one thing. But that ain't Skyrim. You need to do a jumping puzzle in Skyrim? You get on a horse and glitch your way through it. This is the way. Not platforming puzzles. This is very much not the way here. No, why do I keep trying to jump to that one so bloody fast? One, get on platform, yes. And then, oh, look how far up we still have to go. Oh, not done. Oops. Wait, we're there, we're there, we're there, wait, there. Didn't make it. We did it! I only slightly cheesed it with a glider, but I don't give a crap. We did it! Oh my god. So how do I leave now?
Yay!
Were you waiting to do that, yay? I hope the lava's gone back down so I can get out. What? Why was my glider not deploying then? What? Oh, now you... Sure, now you deploy, glider. Thanks. After I plummet nearly the whole length of the damn place. Yes, we did it all very well. See, I told you I would earn my nuzzles luck and I would make it in my own way. I'm going to show this thing to the professor again. No, just find the cogs and where they go. But I think that's enough. I think that's a nice enough accomplishment to wrap up for the day on, don't you guys? Yes, I think this is a good plan. I think we've managed a good little run. That's a better part of 6 hours. Not bad for a second stream of the day, I think. So yes, a big accomplishment to wrap up on there. The dark side will consume me next time. Never. Never, I say. Nay. I'm gonna get a blankie. Thank you. You took me in for EP time, are you? Ah, yes, well, what an excitement-filled day it has been all around. So thank you, all of you, for joining me throughout this and the previous stream. Let's see, and oh, looks like Alara must have actually wrapped up herself for the day now. Wow, we actually outlasted her then. Okay, well, we'll go find some more friendos to go show some love to. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow for bonus stream, hopefully with Saru earlier in the day again for some split fiction. Around the same time as we started early today. so a little bit earlier than our regular streams. But then after that, we will have our community games night to look forward to, so I'm very excited for that one. Having some fun time vibing with all of you guys. So, yes, until then, everybody, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing. Welcome again to all our new friendos, and if you do want to come to Discord and join us ready for tomorrow's games, you are all more than welcome also. I look forward to seeing you all then, but yes, that will do us for today now, so good night, guys. Good night. Good night.